Wow.
As a responsible adult does.
What the?
Perfect.
Wait.
I'll join you.
This is perfect.
I'll shotgun.
This-
Yeehaw, hello. I got it.
Hi, y'all.
This right here. It's just.
I forgot to fix the PNGs, but you know. I think
Oh.
You know what? I blame Ronan for this.
My name's Matthias and I love my wife.
Oh wow. Can actually
Am I a cat? I'm pretty sure I'm a cat.
You're a cat. You're 100% cat.
Mal.
Wait. Amy?
Mal.
Wait. Amy, is that you?
Hey, look, it's a
That's what Amy sounds like.
Yeah, you read.
Okay, I don't
Just
know.
a cat.
You want me to smack you?
Round royale with you.
I'm asking, goes to Amy. I'm asking this for my friend. How? Let me see. May I ask how old you are? It's for my friend.
I'm worried about that question.
My oh my.
Pain.
Amy, I like women.
Oh,
Women.
we can make one.
Women pretty.
Why did that get me?
Pretty.
More
No,
like,
the bathhouse scene. Anyway.
more like left
Can
behind.
I just
you.
like to? Can I keep this like this? I think it's funny that Matthias is just staring at him.
I think it's funnier
he's
this way.
just as annoyed as you'd expect him to look.
Come on, Morgan. Never mind. Forget
Thank
it.
you,
I'm not
Hope,
gonna do this anymore.
All that.
Wait, I don't have
Anytime,
TV
bud.
thing. Oh god, I'm gonna be hyper realistic.
Hyper realistic.
Because I don't know what I was doing. Can I add more? Oh, they just added the option to add more. Okay, hold on. Is it this one? No, that's speaking.
Awesome.
You
Wait, I'm
drew
loading the
thing.
image. Hold on.
Hold up.
My brother in Christ.
Give me a
you
minute.
character.
I just have to add the images. Play. Ying.
Everything hurts.
Ronan, no.
Okay.
I finally finished the goddamn wood frame that I was been working on for the past month.
Hey, congratulations!
Congrats.
No, I just
I
need-
wasn't listening, but good job.
Why are some of us bigger than others?
That is
Fat
a
heads.
excellent-
Men and women have been asking that question for years.
Ah.
Women or men?
both.
Said men and women.
Oh, I thought you just said women. I was like, that's your first women remark.
Women.
Women.
Hold on, let me.
Women.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Oh man,
That's your first Jesus Christ remark I've heard.
whoever that is.
I know for a damn fact that that's not true.
Let me get your.
Am I a woof? Am I a woof?
Hey, yo, Rosewolf. Yes, chaos time as we learn how technology works.
What are you talking about? We're all prepared. What the fuck you mean?
Oh no, I knew I had to change.
Hey, where do I
that.
put my
wanted to be
spells
precise.
in?
In the spells place.
We are so
In the
prepared.
cantrips area?
If it's a first level spell, you
Professionals.
put it in the first level column. Same for second, third, all that.
I fear for everything.
Just y'all.
So in the
faces.
cantrips area, got it.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how it works for
Yes, put fireball as your cantrip.
warlocks
Absolutely.
because
Oh, you can search him in the compendium, so you don't have to manually like enter in. Did
Depends if it is in the compendium.
you say compendium?
Compendium.
yes, the commandium.
Compendium.
Oh yes, one of the biblically accurate angels. What did you say, compendium?
Compendium. Compendium.
Rolling up like be not afraid.
Very
Would.
afraid.
But
Very,
my
very
flip would be more afraid.
Be not afraid, but yeah.
Be more afraid.
Mm.
Go ahead.
I heard a gasp and that was it.
Sorry, I found something that Meimay would really like. Give me a minute.
I like that
I
this
know
is the
Amy
only
is huge.
context where the Amy PNG is going to be bigger than everyone else's.
Can you turn his
Yeah,
legs
because
around
she's
for
short.
a split second so I can say short?
There
You
you
can still
go.
say that.
There you go, Meimay.
No,
There's
because if Wayne
literally
says right now,
nothing
she's just gonna
stopping
say that
you.
to Leif. She doesn't want to say that to Leif because it's not true.
Oh, fuck you, Ronan.
Wait, Meimay.
Oh, how do you see?
You didn't say it.
I like that art.
Right?
Oh, it's
So
so
cute.
The middle one looks like Soul Consumer. Wait, the one on the top right looks like Soul Consumer as well.
Also, they're free.
Okay.
What? For free?
Yeah, for free.
For
I don't
free?
know what the fuck we're talking about.
I found bunny rugs for The Sims.
Ah, bugs.
Bunny.
I can't believe you. Whatever.
Okay.
Look, man, you know me for this long. If you can't believe me,
Yeah.
that's on you.
I don't know. Apparently, you said I'm funnier than you, and I don't understand how that works either.
Yeah, Rose will say your
What?
chibis are all cute. Yeah, Meimay drew these.
Aww, thank
Meimay
you.
them.
Yeah,
Thank
Meimay
the
did
ever
it.
lovely Meimay at Imbu Art.
Meimay did
Thank
this.
you.
It's
Though I think
beautiful.
I might not be using my Instagram anymore because even though that's where I used to be the most active.
Because you got shadow banned.
Yeah, I can't like or follow anyone anymore. I can't like any post or any. I can't send any posts or no, I can send posts, but I can't like anything anymore.
They nerfed
I can't
you.
comment either.
This is scrutiny. I hate it here.
Me double check everything. Potato beans. Okay,
Haters.
good.
You
All
should
right,
change to
everybody's
dragon.
She changed to dragon.
fix your goddamn PNG, you dingus.
I don't know. It looks about right to me.
Fuck off.
Stop looking at me.
Its eyes, you're facing the wrong way.
Hey,
At
why
least face the same way as everyone else.
Don't make me turn your wife into a widow.
Oh,
Why was my first thought was like, I don't know if HuiYing would be cool being a spider, but then she would have a reason to ask, would you still love me if I was a spider?
Yeah, well, your husband would be dead, so.
You still love me,
HuiYing turns
fam.
into a spider.
well, Morgan took the danger juice today. Okay, wow, it's already early in the morning. He's already.
Me fix.
That's what I'm gonna call battery acid from now on. Just danger juice.
You're welcome for that one.
Danger juice. Lithium.
Batteries have juice.
Lithium hot
Oh.
pocket.
Okay.
Battery acid.
They do
It's not
now.
a fruit.
As someone that works around car batteries 3 days a week, yes.
They have juices? I thought they're
have
not supposed to be
liquid in-
wet.
They have acid inside them.
Oh, that's really sad. As an engineer, I don't know that.
You do.
That's really sad, considering like I did well in electrical circuits, and you know, like the cation and the anion. You know,
Never mess with a cathode and an anode.
the electrophoresis
like,
shit.
chemistry
I
class?
love doing that. No,
That's
because
what-
I was scared it would like blow up on me.
That's probably why I didn't know.
I know about it in theory. I've never seen. I was gonna say I've never seen a battery.
That's what I hate about like even college classes. I don't like that because they don't show you the applications of like in real life. They just show you in books and pretend you know everything.
Or
It'll
how
go
I did.
exactly the way the book says it will. Don't worry about it. You'll know.
They'll
Yes.
know.
It's like a thermocouple does this is this. I was like, okay, what the fuck is a thermocouple? That's what
I know what a phalange is.
Lord. Like I was so pissed at when I took that class, and I'm just sitting there like this man is talking about shit. I was like, okay, maybe show us a video at least, or take us there. Pain in the ass. And then they
I don't
expect
know
you
why.
to know everything.
I don't know why there was this video. This is like totally unrelated, but like there was this video that I found. It was really funny. It was like I can't remember. I think it was Gohan or someone, but like he was a little tiny Gohan, and he's like walking through a store and he's lost. And he's like, Dad, and he looks up and there's fucking Bardock. and he goes, No, you're not him. And he runs off and all you hear is Dad. Dad! And then it cuts off and he's like running after Goku.
Fuck.
I don't know. He got lost in a store and he tried to find Goku and he found Bardock instead.
Runs into
Yeah, that
Bardock.
tracks.
Leaves.
Bardock.
Runs into Turles next. Leaves. Runs into Goku Black next. Leaves.
He keeps screaming, Dad! Dad!
How many
Runs into
come up?
Goten.
How many Goku lookalikes are they gonna make?
What? It goes to Piccolo. Hi, Dad.
Hi, my real
Isn't
The
dad.
that
correct dad.
instrument?
Piccolo.
Yes, Piccolo is an instrument.
Yes, he is.
But Dragon Ball Z Piccolo was named after the pickle.
I know my instruments.
Piccolo's
Awesome.
awesome.
Somehow I don't believe you.
Horseradish is not.
Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Raise his hand.
Piccolo is the best dad.
Horseradish isn't an instrument either.
It's kind of funny.
Not
There's like
that.
people trash on Goku for being a shitty dad, but then at the same time, it's like
He's a dad.
he's a grandpa at this point.
He
Oh,
is.
no,
He's a
man.
grandfather.
They all have the same faces.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, they never show them aging, so yeah, it's
I'm
in,
usually more likely to criticize Chi-Chi for being a shitty mom than I am to criticize Goku
Uh,
for being a shitty dad.
that's just an Asian mom. But yeah, you're not wrong.
I am not qualified to speak on the accuracy of
No.
that statement.
Nope.
You're halfway. It's a halfway
They're in a
there.
shonen. They're in
It's
a
just one of
shonen.
those
What do you
things where it's
expect?
like, so they have that like little filler episode where Chi-Chi hires a tutor for Gohan, and like the guy's literally like hitting Gohan with a whip,
Oh yeah, I remember.
and she only gets mad at him not after hitting her kid with a whip to get him to study. She only gets mad at him after he shit talks Goku. I'm just like, you're not. Your husband's dead. You're not focusing on the right shit.
It's like, let your kid go to therapy. Nah, forget you even had a dad.
Wow.
She's like, maybe he wouldn't be such a delinquent if his dad was home, and she fucking knocks his ass out. I'm just like, okay, but he was hitting your kid.
It's like you're not gonna do. She probably just imagine. I was like, yeah, that's how I was taught.
I'm just like, I don't remember the Ox King pulling that shit.
Or nah, wait, didn't Oxkin like coddle her?
Yeah, she's a
He
fucking
did.
princess.
Yeah, she was like a princess and everything. Ended up being a
Princess of
broke housewife.
Fire Mountain.
I don't think they're broke because they have their own house. Like they're living
No, the Ox
normally.
King had a castle full of treasure
Yeah,
that
like
Roshi destroyed.
Oh my god.
So D&D.
He's the girl boss that,
Girl boss.
she was meant to be.
Fair.
She's the girl boss gaslight AP. I just want to say, they're in a shonen. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. They're in a shonen. What do you expect? Positive family relationships? Good romance? No, they're in a shonen.
That's not how you build
Vegeta's right
character.
there. I mean,
Look, I'm
Vegeta's
just
right there with
saying-
Bulma.
I'm just saying, Android 18 is there, and she like unabashedly thinks her husband is cool. And I
Okay, but
respect
like,
You know what?
Well,
I retract my statement. They're the exception.
can I just say that I'm gonna put respect on Bulma's name at least?
that. No.
Okay, fine. Never
What
mind.
kind of respect? It depends. They change her every season.
No, I'm just saying the fact that she got Vegeta to calm down a little bit.
She shot a 14-year-old in the face in the first chapter of the manga. I'm like, no, you don't get to put respect on her name.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it depends on which one you're talking about. The teenage one, the old one, the
Come on, the
middle-aged
old
one.
one. The one where she actually is a mom. Come on, that one. Jesus.
I'm still gonna restate. This is a fucking shonen.
Yeah.
That's
That is
my
the
argument.
weirdest-
It's a
the
fucking
weirdest
shonen.
retelling of Journey to the West I've ever seen.
Okay, for all intents and purposes, I want to put a disclaimer up in front. It's all imaginary. Shows and writers have their own context.
Yeah.
It doesn't fucking matter what they're writing. It's just funny to
To be
discuss them.
fair, we're playing D&D. We don't really get to criticize people for the fictional bullshit
I
they
know,
make.
right?
We can't say anything.
Like it's
But,
always.
don't let people abuse your kids.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Definitely
that's
not.
true. But
Don't let your kids abuse your people.
that's the funny part about like discussing about these kind of things and like in a sense of reality based. Is like, yeah, it's fun to do it, but some people take that shit seriously, a little too seriously.
Yeah, because there are people that are like, what? You wrote a story about bad people doing bad things? That must mean you're a bad person.
Yeah, it's
You're
like,
don't
no,
let
it means
Twitter
you have an
talk.
imagination.
It's like it's meant to be
Don't
bad.
let Twitter know about it.
Oh, fuck Twitter.
If you just happen to like a villain character, and not because they're hot, just because you genuinely enjoy those types of villains, they're like, ew, you condone that stuff that the villain does? I'm like, no! It's a really good written character, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like you don't
It's like, yeah, I
like.
like Yu Yu Hakusho. That doesn't mean I like hitting 14-year-olds with a car.
I digress.
Oh my god!
I was about to say, wait, you guys don't.
Wait, you don't?
Daff, you don't? Come on.
If all the
No,
people
I have a
here,
truck.
We can make it work.
Also, you can hit multiple 14-year-olds with.
watch out, 14-year-olds, you're about to get isekai.
I'm so glad there
Also,
are not
if
that
you're a
many
14-year-old,
children
get the
in
fuck
my
out of here.
God damn
They're
it.
young.
Why the
please.
fuck are you listening to this? Get the fuck out.
Go back to Kids Bop.
Kids. Some ladies out there.
This
you have
show
to tell
isn't
them
for
that,
children. I'm saying that so all the babies out there know how stupid they are for being in here. Get the fuck out!
Yeah. It's like someone who says like 14-year-old, be careful, we're coming for you. It's like, what 14-year-old is watching us right now? Get out of the 18+ stream channel for
I
that
mean,
matter.
we can't forcibly remove you.
I
but
mean,
leave.
just
We
don't
can
joke
try.
it. Don't say.
We can't forcibly remove. We can try.
Also, don't joke about like, oh, I'm 13 when you're really like 37. Like, no,
Oh
no,
lord.
I
no,
will ban
you'll be
you.
kicked out.
I will ban you so fast.
I'm 69.
In a space, in an 18+ space, and if you're new to that space, joking about being underage is a bad move in general. Like they'll just ban you. But if the people they already know that you're an adult and they joke about it, that's a different story. But that does create the wrong precedent. People coming in and they're like, oh, that's okay to joke about, and then they joke about it.
And now you gotta ban everybody.
Yeah, but all in all, just stay safe out there. Like it's
You know what thought keeps
They
like
taught you in school,
popping up in
internet
my head?
safety.
yeah.
What?
Hmm.
The thought was like, what if you guys find out my real age? You guys have known me.
I already.
There's like plethora of reasons that would be wrong. Like
Damn it.
the insinuation that you're trying to make, there's like levels to how wrong that is. On top of
It's fine. I'm a
No,
fetus.
I keep forgetting how old I am. That's
on top
why.
of the fact
But even
that
then, my mental age, like I'm still like somewhere like 19 to 21 in my age.
You're like 23.
Mm,
Am I?
23,
You?
24.
oh yeah.
What is
How?
4?
To quote one of my favorite band CD covers, what's my age again?
Sorry.
Nah,
Look, man, being an adult now, I can finally fulfill my emo ass kid dream, so I'm doing that right now.
Man, do what you need
I
to.
am 24.
Dun, dun,
Don't.
You know what's funnier than 24?
25.
5.
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
So I'm the oldest here.
Bob Esponja. Te estoy viendo.
The fuck you call me?
Pendejo.
When he says it, it's funny, but when I say it,
You know how I was debating whether to use the soundboard or myself? I was like, I'll just say it myself.
when they say it, when I say it's offensive, but they say it's a beautiful language. I hate that joke.
You remember me of about whenever Lazel speaks the Githyanki language, he's like, oh, it's beautiful French.
Oh my god.
She's trying to like cussing at him.
Cussing out.
ridicule.
It's this, you know, from I've been hyper, like I've been I don't know, for the past few months, I've been hyperfixating on one show at a time. Like it went from Family Guy to American Dad to Bob's Burger to I think it's now The Simpsons.
Look, man, all great anime in their own right.
Yep. Animes. But
Yes. What's your favorite? What's your anime season? What's your favorite anime season from The Simpsons?
when Simpson, what's his name?
Your
Homer.
favorite arc.
Homer Simpson dressed up as Zorro.
Oh, you mean
remember that.
wait, you mean the fucking Treehouse of Horror, where Marge also dressed up as Rongiku and Lisa was fucking Mikasa?
Forgot what was Bart?
Bart was oh god, let me go look
He
at
was
it
an
again.
Ichigo, right?
No, he wasn't Ichigo. Hold on, let me go look it up again.
But yeah, there is a scene in which like they're all grown up and Lisa, the girl, the smart girl, like they're basically showing like 5 years later every single time, like, and there's like a timeline interaction between the bully dude, Nelson, but he
yeah.
lost his hearing because his job is to ring the bell every hour. Like they're showing a what if situation. It's like if they got together and they're still living in the bell tower, and she's cussing at him in French, and he's just going off like, "Yes, I love you too. You're." I also find you.
I know what you mean. I know the episode.
Okay, so I found it. So Homer was Zoro from One Piece, Marge was Rongiku, Bart was Naruto. They literally just made him Naruto.
What's the hair?
Yeah, Maggie was Pikachu, and Santa's little helper, their dog, was Haku from Spirited Away.
Bam. My favorite anime.
I want to point out to you, I'm sorry for all you Dragon Ball fans, but for the longest time, when I watched that again, I thought Santa's little helper was Shenron, but smaller.
Shenlong.
That wouldn't have been a bad way to do it.
I thought it was Shenron, but smaller.
Like it's
Also-
almost 9. We gotta play D&D.
Nah, let's open up Baldur's Gate.
Hold on, no, one more thing before we start. Why couldn't they just make Maggie, I keep forgetting what his name was, and I feel bad from Yu Yu Hakusho.
Koenma.
Yeah, they could have made Maggie Koenma. That would have been perfect. That would have been better. But I love her as Pikachu.
Like
She's really cute as
Kuwabara?
Pikachu. Kuwabara. No, Koenma.
You're
I know, I know.
Shut the fuck up!
Anyway, Dungan and
Yeah,
Durgans.
D&D, go for it.
Dangum and Dangum.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
get around.
Last time, our party.
So I was sitting on the bench.
Don't
Shitheads.
get us back on track and then immediately sidetrack.
I know. I'm sorry.
Kill you!
Continue.
This is us being back on track. All right. As Leif and HuiYing got to learn more about their new companions, Dune and Echo, that they are actually two different entities. They learned that Dune is the actual person and Echo is the Raven, and they happen to swap bodies through the day. And let's see. They also learned that Dune is a reserved, shy individual, and Echo is what looks to be is the exact opposite. What's up?
Opposite.
Yeah, pretty much opposite. Lucky and Morgan had a little chat about their had a little interaction with each other, where Lucky is just trying to understand Morgan a little more. And,
Hey, yo, why the fuck you so sad all the time?
and just decided to see
Oppressed bitch.
he just decided to just sit back and see how Morgan will turn out, because how different he is from his previous owners. Once the party got to get back together, they decided to head out to search for the Dwarven lady that was sleeping during their mission briefing, who happens to have more information about the forest and the darkness that is surrounding the islands, because this is not her first time being on this mission. They went back to the center building, where they saw the lady again sleeping at the same spot, snoozing off. After failing to wake her up, HuiYing noticed the earring that she's wearing is the same design as the jewelry that was on Gunan's desk in his workshop. And also remembering the conversation between Gunan and HuiYing, where they had a heart-to-heart, learning about how similar the situation between HuiYing and her dad is between Gunan and his, who supposedly has a daughter now. HuiYing, after slapping the hell out of Morgan, tells the party that this is Gunan's daughter.
Well, that's
Love that
right.
she
She
remembered
did
that.
walk up to Morgan and was just like,
Yeah, that's exactly how it went.
No, I think it was more like they were like crouching next to each other, and then like because like he was right next to her, she just did like the slap thing.
After which, I believe, party a voice called out to the party where from behind them, where they saw the lady who's supposed to be sleeping up front is actually standing there with a bunch of snacks and chips and such, just holding in her hand, just crunching on them. The individual with a strong build, even for a dwarf, with Gunan's kind eyes looking at them unamused, which is quite off-putting for the party. Long red hair tied in a ponytail, and a slim face with a scar going down around the right eye and down the cheek. So like a noticeable scar on the face. As I believe Morgan called out her last name, and she just stared at you guys or Morgan for a bit and just said no and turned to leave.
what a way with women.
Whoa, wait.
Hey.
What do y'all do?
Your mom.
I was waiting for
And then your dad.
Can you stop provoking the DM, please?
What's he gonna do? Come in here?
Meimay.
In 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One.
Waiting for it. I'm waiting
I'm
for
gonna
it.
fucking do it.
There it is. Anyway,
But no, Leif just goes, wait.
He stops, turns around. What?
Questions about stuff. Oh my god, I'm really bad at this. I'm so bad at this.
We'd like to ask you what you experienced the last time you went into the woods. You know,
Yes,
with
any
your team.
clues?
Roll me a persuasion, Morgan.
Yay!
Calls her by her last name, rolls a persuasion.
My fucking my +1 stat. Yep.
oh, oh,
Did I at least get
Oh.
advantage because other people are asking with me?
mm.
Why is that
That's the only reason you got the roll to begin with.
Ah, fuck's sake. Alright, sorry, Ganger. It's bad.
Wait.
You guys see the figure in front of you just poof, vanish.
Oh, thank God.
Sahirah under her breath. Away with women. Good job, Morgan. Fuck's sake.
Wait, was it bad that she left?
Yes. We
Well,
needed
it
to
gives us
ask
less
her.
information.
Of course.
Oh, I was expecting she would attack us. I thought this was the best case scenario.
It's a scenario, but it's not a good one.
Best case scenario would have been actually getting to ask questions.
Well, now what do we do?
Oh, maybe if she sees us dying, she might pity us.
That's a big maybe, my God. That's a big maybe.
Is the body still there? Like the sleeping one?
So the body turned into last session, you guys saw the body
I
turn into her
forgot.
backpack, her equipment.
Yeah, she's fully gone.
Couldn't have gone far,
The-
right?
the-
Like she couldn't
the
have
bag
been
and stuff is
super
still there.
far.
Her bag and equipment is still there, which was like illusioned into her, looked like her body, but it's still sitting there.
If you want, I can take a look around outside and come back to you.
Leif's just in the air. He didn't mean it. He didn't mean it.
I mean,
I didn't mean
even
to
if you
ask
found
you
her,
questions.
even if you found her, she'd not answer our question anyway.
Maybe best if one of you takes the lead on this one, if we find her.
I have a way of words, but yes, that would be most ideal, soldier man.
No, what if you transform into a woman? She'll fall in love with women.
Anyways,
They didn't tell us why, right? Like they didn't tell us. Because I did not. I'm looking at my notes. I did not write anything down besides "good and daughter!" Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!
Yeah, I don't think no, she didn't tell us anything.
No, I
No,
mean
she just
HuiYing
walked
and-
up to us.
No, I'm talking about HuiYing and Morgan
No,
over
just
there.
the daughter. Oh no! I think she told Morgan.
Yeah,
Because
she
he was the one right next to her, that to not mention her father because they're not on good
That's
terms.
great. I didn't mention her father. I said her last name, which I believe was mentioned earlier in the previous session.
So you guys know Gunan's last name, and HuiYing did warn to not talk about Gunan in front of her because of how Gunan described it was not a good relationship between them. Similar to what HuiYing and her dad had in the past. And Morgan kind of like asked if this individual was Rockbreaker, which is Gunan's last name. Let me double check on something. Okay. Anything else from y'all?
I thought you mentioned her last name when they were doing like the roll call.
Nope. You
Can I
guys
roll
whatever.
anything to see if she turned invisible or if she just like teleported?
To search around, give me a perception check.
Perceive. I'm just rolling poorly tonight. Fuck.
You look around for, because there's a chance that she just might have been invisible. You see the footprints, like they're very slight. The dirt that is people when walk inside this, what seems to be like marbled flooring. The dirt, the tracks that she brought in don't go back or go anywhere. He's still standing there, invisible.
With that perception?
As you-
it's a
It must be that
soft
fucking
Let us
noticeable.
have this. Let us have this.
As you
sounds
slightly
funny.
hear, ever so slightly, a small crunch sound.
It's like a slow crunch of a potato chip.
She's taking a potato chip
She
and
rolled
eating it.
She rolled a nat one.
Morgan's just gonna hold his hand up to the others. And is just going to be like, "Mom, if you would so kindly, we don't mean you any insult or any grief. We just have some questions. We want to get this job done and keep people alive."
The rest of y'all just see Morgan talking to the air.
He's looking exactly where her head was before she turned invisible.
As there's a second of silence. Unless anybody else says something.
I'm gonna have Echo walk over to where she was at and just
No,
touch her boots.
This is more of a.
What?
This is more immediate than just walking there. As
Oh, okay.
as you guys see her visage appear again at the same spot. She has not moved. She finishes crunching on the potato chip. Okay, fine. You're perceptive.
Leaf holds her bag shut to keep Gouda inside.
I see you're a shy eater.
No, I just don't like people poking around my business. Okay. As she walks up to you guys, just kind of amused, just walking towards, grabbing her backpack. What do y'all want?
We need any clues to this beast, what you've have survived against.
She puts the backpack on, and she's like moving towards a different chair, like in front of you guys. Settles down and just munching on the potato chips. Okay. Before that, I have questions on my own. So you answered those. Well, how about this? You answer one of my questions, I answer one of yours.
Oh, I like this game.
The
Maybe
thought?
I'll book.
Sounds fair to me.
I have thought the same too.
Okay, then I'll go first.
Right.
Wait. What are the boundaries so this does not get weird?
Huh?
What are your boundaries?
I've played this game way too
To
many
respect
times.
them.
I just need to know what your boundaries are.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
I need your consent.
Could you please send this waiver? No, but she is asking like their boundary.
No, that's fair.
Unfazed, she just replies, as long as it's relevant to your mission.
Excellent. All right. Tell us your question.
Her head tilts towards you, Morgan. Where did you heard that name?
There's a quiet old man in the Guild District. Goes by that name. Where's that symbol?
You hear heavy breathing.
God damn
Nothing I said was a lie. It was not the whole truth.
Whoever's interested can roll insight.
Okay, hold up.
There's asthmatic breathing from like
Asthmatic,
Roll,
asthmatic breathing. Oh no.
roll in spite. You gotta be fucking. I'm refreshing my page in a minute. God damn it.
Hold on, let me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Shit. Okay.
Okay.
he has asthmatic breathing right now.
Asthma.
You need an inhaler?
You good?
I need my albuterol, please.
I need my bleed roll.
Leif, do you have my inhaler? Yes.
Hold on, honey. Hold on.
Oof, okay. Hmm. Mm. Okay. Seemingly, you guys know that Morgan's talking about Gunan. You guys, like one would expect that she would have some sort of reaction towards that information, but he seems unfazed.
Even to the rest of us.
Yeah.
Who rolled high enough.
Yeah,
A 24?
No reaction to her face at all. And
Oh,
then
good, we got the wrong person then.
she just looks away and then like looking into her backpack and just continues talking. Okay, your turn to talk.
What did we want to know about this creature?
I'm gonna be real with you, Ronan. It's been a while, and I forget most of the stuff.
So
I remember.
if you guys look up in your journals, there is the quest.
What happened to your team members? The ones that died, not
I
the
swear
other.
to God, if we get a quick, oh, they died.
Harassed.
The one question Leif was trying to not ask. What happened to your friend?
HuiYing went straight to the point. Okay, we don't know how many questions
This is
she'll be
just
here
how
for.
HuiYing is.
Jeez.
How else are you supposed to ease into it?
You
How's
don't
the weather
ease into
outside?
stuff.
I heard your friend.
This may be a difficult question for you to answer, but would you please tell us what happened to your crew?
Oh,
We
well,
wish to keep
shit.
that from happening to people again.
Okay.
Me as a person wouldn't have known to have done that one. I just went straight to... How did your
Again.
friends die?
So how did your friends die?
Either way, HuiYing's asking that.
Jesus Christ.
Again, sorry for your loss. She didn't mean to act so bluntly, but yeah.
HuiYing in person, like actual in character, will say, "How else are you supposed to ask that?"
A bit more gentler, just a little bit more like, hey.
Oh, okay. I'll try to whisper. How did your friends?
Same energy of, I like your accent. Shh, where are you from?
I'm Nigerian. I'm sorry. No, I'm Nigerian. I'm Liberian.
I'm Liberian.
Liberian.
I'm sorry, what's your accent?
Ladies, please. Let's ask realistic questions here.
It is real.
She
I just asked.
responds unaffected by the question as she's like rummaging through her backpack, pulls out another snack. She just pops it open.
Oh, do you have
Luna
an
would
extra one?
love you.
I'm kind of hungry. Do you have some extra?
She just replies, they just died because they got conceited, greedy, and
Oh, you
Well.
cut out.
Yeah, you're cutting out.
I heard they were conceited and greedy, and that's all I got.
Yeah.
I
I
didn't
mean,
hear
that's
the
all
word
I
greedy.
said. Hold on, let me.
Conceiving, like
conceiving greedy.
Am I still cutting out?
Oh yeah, you are cutting out still.
What?
Oh, earlier the word you said before that was cutting out.
Yeah.
Okay, am I cutting out now?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay,
Good,
then. Good. She basically said that they died because they were being greedy and conceited.
Okay.
Huh, Morgan, looks like you're going to die first.
What?
I don't say that in character, but I say that in the back of my head.
Love that. What?
Okay.
Oh, god damn it.
Shoot.
How did you teleport so far?
He just threw his voice, his ventriloquism.
Wayne will note that down in her notebook.
She continues on it. So this old man is using the name Rockbreaker.
I.
Back to asthmatic breathing.
Is that the question?
Roll me another insight.
Just him?
I swear to God. I swear to God.
You want to use dice?
Please do not talk about this topic. It's giving me asthma.
He's giving me anxiety.
How about this? I'll let one person who answers a question roll, and then other person who wants to roll or has a high stat. Up to you guys as a group decide.
HuiYing is really high in our
Which would
insight.
be
The
HuiYing.
guy who's not rolling like dog shit roll.
Watch me roll lower. Why don't we just use Sahirah's insight? It's right there. Or is that not the same time?
That's not the same one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's different.
Because it looks separated because mine. Okay, am I rolling then?
Go ahead if everybody else is cool
Pop
with it.
off, queen.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Our insightful queen.
Pop off, queen. No regrets.
Okay.
God, the one who has anxiety about this is the one who has to roll.
This lady has a very. It's hard to put a pin on what she's thinking because of how stiff her face looks. It's just like does not change, and then
The coins.
on top of that, it's the having kind looking eyes, and then like a context of Gunan, and then having that kind of expression is just off putting on like the different layer of off putting for you guys. It's a very hard to.
He's confused.
It's a very unique feeling for you guys. But within that complication, you guys notice you and HuiYing, Morgan and HuiYing, you guys notice a sliver of what's the word would be sadness to it. What you guys can assume is sadness.
God, this would be really helpful if we had something like in Baldur's Gate with the tadpoles where we can communicate with each other. This would have been really helpful.
Yeah, good thing you,
know,
guys
'cause,
don't
we
have that. Huh?
Well, because we have abilities, it's kind of like tadpole.
Yeah, more or less the tadpoles all act the same way for everybody.
Except I have to work my ass off to give you guys abilities. All right. And
Wait, so do they both get that? So HuiYing doesn't have to relay that?
no.
Oh, okay. God.
As she continues eating. Okay. Your turn.
I have many questions, but does anybody else have a question?
I have one. So, from what we heard, this beast is very fast. Is it not part of the shadows, or is it something completely different?
Well, this is. Shadows will reach out to grab you, or at least that's what you would think. It messes with your brain. It looks like that it's reaching out to you, but it's just you messing around.
Do you know what type of roll you have to roll to save?
No.
That wasn't. Was that even an answer?
What did you ask
Are you
exactly? Let me.
Was it? Was the creature fast, or was it the shadows?
Oh, I get what he's saying. Is it
Oh.
like... Yeah, okay. You got it.
No, she just answers the same pretty much, and this continues to add on. The creature itself, it's not going to show up in front of you. It's going to keep itself in the shadows, hunting you down one by one, You're not even gonna know if it's there. It'll just take you out.
So has a form?
My turn.
You need to clarify. This doesn't make sense to me.
She did just say that it's not gonna show up in front of you.
That's what we will say. Not good at clarifying.
Mhm.
She's gonna write that down.
She sits there for like good 2-3 seconds, looking at the floor, thinking. You guys are from. I guess I can assume you guys are from the capital end of the kingdom. Are the statues still there? The 5 statues of. She pauses for a second and just. You know, those heroes of Cordolia statues, they're still there.
God, are those statues still there?
Bup, 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 bup.
Yes.
Interestingly
My
enough, I want you guys to roll a history check.
Everybody?
Yep.
What?
Tell me why.
Hey, look, there you go. Wow.
I re-
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Okay.
Holy shit, Lee!
I refreshed my page.
Leaf
Awesome.
stole one and it's in
One
her.
time Leif paid
It's in her
attention.
house. She stole one and it's in her house.
You
She's
stole my
actually a
brain
big fan.
cells.
She's actually a big fan.
It's the statue from The Simpsons that Bart cut the head
She's
off
a
of.
statue.
No. You know what made me? You know what that made me think of? It's the scene from The Little Mermaid where it's the Eric statue in the
Eric
grotto.
statue.
It's that.
Isn't it neat?
Why, Eric, run away with you?
My collection's complete.
It's also so sudden.
So, dang. Okay, I'll be nice and only Leif will get it because you got a natural 20.
Yes.
I rolled the same thing, but because it's not critical enough.
It's not critical.
Damn.
It's funny. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
It's just really funny. So when they roll a 20 and they get it, but when I get it, it's not critical.
Because
It needed to be critical.
context-wise, the DC was way too high, and I feel like now that I'm looking at y'all's stats, none of y'all would have passed it. But by probability,
Thanks, God.
Fair.
through probability, like chance, I'm giving Leif this one. And also, it's kind of interestingly relevant because Leif, the memory escapes you of the statues that she's talking about because you don't recall any statues or great heroes or anything like that. But then it kind of clicks that when she mentions, are they still there? Your memory starts to meld and things start showing up, one thing after another. And immediately you feel something in your horns, the base of the horns. The draconic side of your ability, the it's as if something is resonating, something is being shaken. Immediately your back starts to protrude, the wing starts to slowly poke out. Your hands, starts to grow these scales, the claws. But this is very subtle change as they start to retract back into normal. This uncontrollable resonance, as you remember, there were statues, and they were erected after something happened, something big happened. Statues of these individuals that were revered. A parade was held in their honor. Everyone was treating these individuals as heroes. You remember what seems to look like figures. You try to focus. I want you to give me a wisdom save.
Save.
Holy shit.
Jeez, I'm wrong.
Leave?
Leif came to play.
I think.
Leave?
Hey, Orange! I think you finally got your dice back from Daff.
I think Leaf finally has a brain cell.
No.
Don't you say that!
The
Don't you say that! Let her
vision
have this.
solidifies even more. You see the figure, statue of dragon, Gunan, Spindy, and Pasta Sastri, and a fifth figure, which remains a blur. These statues being erected in the common sector where the guilds are. But you remember from recent memory, there's nothing there now.
Leaf will remember this.
As to the rest of you, there is no such memory. No, there's no such thing as the 5 great heroes.
Hey, go to Scooby-Doo about it.
Thank you. I, as a person, appreciate that.
That was good. Though. I'm not
Sit
gonna lie,
there,
that was
sit in
really
the
good.
corner. Think about what you
Go
just
sit in the
said.
corner. Go, just go in the corner. Get.
Thank you, but get in the corner.
I, as a person, very much appreciated that. Hey, guys, can we do about it?
You have to go. You have to
As-
slide into the shadows now. About that. Go.
As we return back, question the lady sitting in front, looking at each of you guys as if assessing. Leif, do you try to hide your realization?
No, she wouldn't.
Her sights stop
First,
at you.
oh. Mind you, she's not looking right now. She's looking at her hands because she's like, "What the fuck just happened?"
She looks at you, Leif, for another second or so, and then just brushes it off. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. Your turn.
What?
He continues eating.
Do you have more of that? Wait, no, don't count that question. Just one of your tips.
I'm not. She pulls out a little chocolate bar, just throws it at you.
Yes. What brand is it?
Oh my god.
It's got a big old label on it, says chocolate bar.
Oh, I love the brand chocolate bar.
Fuck's sake.
Chocolate.
Okay,
Alright.
Shroom, do you guys have anything? Okay, because I have a question.
Did we already ask how the fuck she survived?
No, we didn't ask that yet.
Yes. How the fuck did you survive?
Well, now we did.
What the fuck did you?
Sorry, it's just the voices in my head. There's
What is
multiple
wrong
voices.
with you?
Why are you built like this?
She just shrugs like, not really too sure about that myself, but
Wait, is it more like everyone died and you just stood there and it's kind of like it chose you to survive, or you were kind of like running away and you were the fastest?
looks down at her feet and then looks at you. Okay.
You are pretty tall. No.
Well, aren't
Wait,
you
did
like
you
the
say,
same
wait,
size as her?
was she taller than HuiYing? Is she, or was HuiYing taller?
No, it's like literally shorter than everybody.
Okay, good.
Make it funnier.
Look, rabbits are small and they're fast. Size is just an illusion.
Put that on a t-shirt.
Fuck's sake. She seems to what looks like is trying to.
Wait, did you understand the question I was asking, basically?
Yeah,
Is it
whether
more
she
like,
ran away or she just stood there and watching. And
I'm
that
not stood there
the
watching.
creature
I
let
was
her
trying to
be.
ask more like the survival. Like, was it survival that she was lucky, or survival that she just happened to be the one that? Nah, okay. This it's more like, was she chosen to survive, or did she survive like by running? I guess.
Is
by
she
running.
essentially is she the messenger that survived?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Because there's like a difference between running away and being able to run away because the monster can't catch you versus the monster letting you live, kind of running away.
Okay, so basically,
That's what I
whether
meant
you
to
were,
say.
yeah, whether she was left to be alive or did she survive? So pretty much the same thing I was thinking.
Okay, cool.
She sits there for like a second or so, just thinking.
Should I say that nicer? How do you say that nicer? just looking to leave.
Whoever's interested can roll insight of what's going on and like.
Okay.
Are
She's
you a coward?
Oh, look, we got some high rollers. Okay,
Okay.
cool. I don't need to roll.
Awesome.
up or down.
I'm hitting my stride.
Yeah, this was
Oh
a soft
my
check, so
I tried.
Only Morgan's the one that gets in now because he got the
Really?
nat 20.
everyone, well, Dune, Leif, and Morgan, you guys could see like the expression that she's making is more towards like she's having an argument struggle in her own head as to what it is you guys not really sure, but there's like two sides inside her that are like trying to like
She has two wolves.
tilting towards.
I hate how we thought the same.
And she just lets out a sigh and just said, okay, no, I went unconscious and woke up in the middle of the entrance of the village. And yes,
Do I get a sense with my insight that she might be lying?
I'll give you that there's truth to her word. She's speaking the truth.
Okay, I'm going to put them left
She-
alive.
Yeah, I mean, she does have like a no BS aura around her, even though she looks like she's just relaxed, but she also has a vibe of like, yeah, she's not the type to just fuck around either. Very reluctantly, she just says like, you guys surely want to go in this dark jungle?
Oh no, I don't want to go there. But we
Fuck
have to.
that.
Okay, is the money worth it?
I don't even know if we're getting money out of this.
Oh my god.
It's literally in your
not about-
quest.
I don't
It's
read
not
God.
about the money.
We are
Morgan?
getting the money. Don't you worry.
It's not about the money. People are dying, and if we can stop that, I can't speak for them, but I'll do anything I can to keep it from happening again.
I'll roll something real quick.
I'm gonna roll to attack.
Listen to the one with good
It's
intentions.
25 hit.
I'm pretty sure the others have good intentions as well.
And that's a 25 to hit. What was my armor class? 17. Okay.
Dead.
She looks at you, Morgan, and then you're wearing your family insignia, right?
It's the pin that's keeping the side of his hat pinned to the rest of the hat.
You see her sight hover over that for a second and then look at you. You know, if it was anybody else, I would not have believed them. She's just like out of, just rubbing her temple, just, you guys see there's like the struggle in her head, like, is very visible now for everybody. Okay, you lot need to understand that the more people you have, the more you're gonna struggle.
Okay, I'll step out.
Okay, I quit. What the
No.
This thing will hunt you one by one. You probably sensed it when you were coming in from the long lit up path from the beach.
It made
Yes,
some attempts.
From the bitch, yes.
Yeah. That was when it was weakened. That area is lit up to weaken the effects. When you are in the jungle, this effect is 100 times worse. It'll pick on the weakest among you all, and it will, well, devour you. It'll put thoughts in your head thinking that these are your own thoughts, and it'll destroy any source of light that you have on you. It'll make
Wait.
you do it.
So you said light is the way to get rid of it?
Well, it'll keep you sane.
Okay, do we have a cleric? Looks at the fighter.
Looks at all the fighters. Like, I know a cleric. He's a fearful. No.
Fucking hell.
Sleeve count is light.
Ah.
I'm
I
proud
do
of
have
you,
some
Sahirah. You do not
spells
see
to
color.
repel darkness.
I meant Leif is like a ray of sunshine.
It's a metaphor.
Not exactly helping, guys.
Let me have one
Leif
damn
Leif
thing.
does the like the hand with like stop.
Okay.
Has one
Oh,
hand on her
you.
cheeks. You.
Okay, I ask because does anybody know spell that makes the sun come out? She's talking about daylight. But she describes it as sun comes out.
I've got some scrolls of bonfire, but no, not really.
Dune pulls out the book and starts going through it.
She's talking about the spell daylight. I don't know if I'm allowed.
No, let me finish.
Oh, okay.
Let him
Let him
cook.
cook.
I do have some similar ones, but that's really not the sun.
What, you don't have the full concentrated power of the sun in your pocket?
Do you?
Oh,
No,
do
I
you?
used it to I used it to kill a vampire. He was standing right there.
I was right there!
Thank
Wait a
you.
minute.
A nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun!
Thank you guys.
Perfect. As you guys talk amongst each other, she chimes in, Tirsa.
Oh, I did not know that name. Good. Okay. She's like shaky. She's like very shaky with her hand.
Lying out of your teeth.
No, I don't have to roll for that, dude.
She just chimes in and just says, by the way, the name's Tirsa.
Can you spell that?
I did not know your name. It's very good. I did not know your name.
I believe I spelled it this way.
Of course I didn't know your name. Why would I know your name?
I don't know.
deleted your name from my memory.
I'm sorry. What is your name again?
Don't tell me, I don't care.
Alright, there you go. I think I spelled it that way last time.
I remember there being an H and a Y.
That's Teresa.
No, I remember there being an H and a Y, but it's okay.
Well, I
It's
don't
been a while.
remember because I still can't find the goddamn notes that I typed her name in. Either way. Let me make sure. Put this. Okay. And your turn. As you guys, she's not really hiding it, but you guys notice that she was about to say something, but she just stopped herself and just
Oh
continues.
shit, I thought we just asked the question. Oh fuck.
She asked
I
us
was
if
saying,
it
like,
was
isn't
worth
it-
it.
Oh.
Say something?
Can you... I know you didn't really see it, but did you get a sense of what type of creature this is? If it's some kind of monstrosity or a beast of some kind?
She kind of looks around surroundings. Just like a casual look around, but you guys get the sense that she's just scoping her surroundings. As someone were to, or whoever wants to follow her, like a looking around, roll me a perception check.
I perceive
Deceiving.
7. Fucking that 20 on the
Oh,
other side, mother.
Leif.
Okay, let me see.
The brain cell ran out of battery.
Oh.
Mm, Okay. As she looks around and then is about to speak, but before that, HuiYing.
Uh-huh.
Explode.
As everybody's like trying to pretty much as subtly as possible look around, just like tracking their the surroundings. You had this odd feeling of something staring at you. This just annoying feeling. And
God damn it, someone's touching my ass again.
fuck's sake. Matthias's orb.
I'm sorry. It was right there.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Sorry.
It's just so grabbable.
Okay, now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
as you see the corner of your eye, like a little, it looks like a spider seems to be slowly hovering down from the ceiling.
Ew, spider! Smash it.
Although something's odd about this spider, and you in particular realize this, it has a shiny, well, spiders don't really usually have mechanical parts to it, even though it's small. It's like size of your, I don't want to say, I guess half of your palm, I guess you could say. It's like a sizable spider.
Ew, size of my palm?
It's half of your palm, you dingus.
That's still big! Ew!
Well, it's a sizable
Ew!
spider as it's hovering down, but it's made of like the little glint of shine that you
Ugh.
see coming from it. It's mechanized weirdly. It's got gear pieces and a lens on it. That's not a spider.
Oh wow. Your evolution has taken you so far that you evolved into something else. HuiYing is talking to the spider so that everyone else can see it.
What are you talking?
The fuck are you talking about?
The spider, it turned into something that is not spider, according to my memory.
Do we now all
Spiders,
perceive the spider?
as you guys are looking towards what HuiYing is talking about, this creature is zooming back up to the ceiling.
No, grab it!
Dude,
What do I have to roll to hit it?
Dude, get it! Grabs me
So, where the fuck did you get a hand axe?
Fireball, we're in a building.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess.
Don't worry, it's marble flooring.
That's even worse.
Marble flooring, wooden building. Don't worry about it.
Alright,
Everything else is wood. It's marble flooring, everything else is
to
wood.
grab it or to destroy it? Like to try to hit it?
Hit
grab
it.
it.
To hit it,
Oh, to hit it? Are you guys hitting it?
roll your attack roll. Or wherever you're trying to
I'm
hit it with.
debating whether or not I should use Echo for this.
Quick shot,
Because
bang.
it's gonna be loud.
Motherfucker bullet ricochets from the ceiling.
Oh, for fuck's
I mean,
sake.
it's a wooden ceiling.
Can I throw my rat at it to catch it?
Wait, just before it runs away, can I use I not use the Tinker's tool, but is there a way I can determine, like, I don't know if I have an inkling of where I know where this comes from, but can I still try to see if I can possibly, like, try to track who put that in? Even though there's only one other group that specializes in.
It's the mechanic.
Can I verify that it's them? There you go.
Can I check the serial number?
There's honestly nowhere to verify other than just it's mechanized and you only know one other group, so the assumption's
It's
up to
made
you.
of metal, right?
Can I get Echo to fetch it?
Again, are you trying to fetch it or are you trying to attack it?
I don't know which.
One
Probably
is
attack it.
one is to grab it, which would be a like a grapple check, like you'll be either acrobatics or athletics, which I translated like it's your dexterity, like it's your maneuvering to.
What is a raven's dexterity?
Mm,
I'll look it up.
It's you can use Raven stats for that to grab it, but to hit it, you just roll and see if you hit its AC or not.
Like me personally would hit it.
No, whoever's trying to hit it, like Morgan is trying to hit it. So you have to just roll whatever you're trying to hit it with. So like your attack roll, and then it's matched with its creature's AC. As for grabbing it, roll a.
Roll a strength.
No, it's either acrobatics or athletics. I'll just allow that.
Okay, so If we're trying to grab it?
Fuck.
Why would you try to intimidate it?
It's already
Because you
running
gotta
away.
show it who's boss. So we have to roll acrobatics if we're gonna grab it.
What's acrobatics for freaking
Grabbing it.
So
like it's
if
dexterity,
you're
right?
so yeah, acrobatics is a dex stat, and athletics is a strength stat.
Okay.
For I'll just look up.
You just use my dump stat.
Hopefully it's.
Oh, I could just use my base one since it goes both ways. Okay.
Yes. Ravens have a -4 strength, so that's not it. They have +2.
They have a 14.
And they're but that's not a modifier. That's just a score. They have a +2, so you roll the dice and they add 2 to it. That would be the stat for the acrobatics.
So just roll 20 plus 2.
Yeah, they're not proficient in it, so you only add the 2. Jesus Christ. Natural 20.
Let's go.
Depends on. No, never mind. It's roll like shit. Anybody else wants to take a crack at it, or it's just.
Wait,
I volunteer my rat.
I mean, I was gonna throw a dagger at it.
Wait, can we just roll for fun, but like just leave the roll?
I want to
like,
know if it's roll for fun or is it roll for real.
I wanna roll for fun.
Okay, then you wait
I mean,
your.
Dune already got it.
Yeah, Dune got it already. I was gonna. Oh no, go ahead. Sorry.
But let me double check on something. Okay. Fuck it. All right. If anybody, Dune already got it. So yeah, I was gonna fuck with others. Like I was gonna try doing something that would let you guys roll stuff, but that's too much work. So fuck it.
I was gonna jokingly throw Matthias like the orb.
That's better than what I was.
Shatters.
Go ahead, roll for fun.
Okay, what would it be? If it's just a straight throw, it's just athletics or dexterity.
It's an improvised weapon, so I guess it's just be straight dexterity.
You're throwing it, so that's a.
Well, either one is the same. So.
Cool.
Is it? I'm not proficient, right? So it's just a 14.
This one there. Hold on,
It's an object. Shouldn't it be like 100% that I hit it?
It's a movable object. It is technically a creature at this point. The fuck you mean?
It's a construct.
Oh
It's
no,
an object.
man.
The fuck you mean?
I don't know, man.
Put that here. Okay. That matches.
What is Matthias feel?
Followed by dog.
It just buzzes.
Just buzzes in your hand.
He has a mic.
I would imagine like as soon as she throws and hits the wall, he also gets thrown in real life.
Like a voodoo doll.
Yes.
When you throw the orb, it hits the spider, and the orb opens, and you have the Pokemon.
Yeah.
Gotta get them all.
It blades goes.
It was a spider, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
All
gonna
right.
name it. Name it asshole.
Fun and games aside, Dune. As the spider tries to retreat, the raven zooms past everybody and just. There's a spider in Echo's claws. As it comes back, she comes back to you, holding the spider, who is struggling to get out of its claws.
I direct Echo over to wait, what's your name? Morgan.
Hey,
What's your name? Which one?
So when he forgets his name, they forget his name, it's okay. We all remind them of the name, but when I forget the name.
Okay, first off, we just met this person. Also, he did it out of character.
I did it out of character, yes.
So
Yeah,
there's
I directed the Raven over to Morgan.
okay.
Can HuiYing stand up and talk to the to the spider?
And it gives you the spider.
Morgan will take it and hold it firmly and examine it.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
I have Tinker's tools.
okay.
Way to go,
It
Echo.
is a
Nice.
tiny spider that is made of small little tiny parts put together with small gears and such. You see the eyes were supposed to be multiple eyes. It's just like 3 eyes, lenses. What is HuiYing doing?
Actually, can I say, is it something like, you know how an artificer would have a homunculus, like how HuiYing would have one? Is it something similar to that?
Kinda, yeah.
But spider.
But spider, cool.
Imagine he's just kind of holding it like pinched between his thumb and his pointer finger, just like looking at it like, why? Just why?
This looks so cool. Hey, whoever made this, she's assuming that whoever is like talking and like or watching through it. Could you teach me how to make this? I can only make flying plant that cannot talk. Flashback to the mechanical Venus trying to get Matthias' attention. Flew up the stairs.
Well, you said it. It's like I can only make a flying plant. Like the fuck
That
is
cannot. She was referring to her homunculus that couldn't do shit but try to get Matthias to come down the stairs.
Hey, the
Can I
man.
try to fry this thing's circuits?
Wait, no, I like it. I want to keep it.
I'm gonna break it and then you can reverse engineer one for yourself.
She could technically do that. It says Tinker told when you inspect a damaged object, you gain a knowledge of how it was damaged and how long ago.
Jesus.
How it was damaged.
Not that one. Not that one. You can restore 10 hit points.
Yeah, I was about to say, you'll know how and when it was broken.
Not that one.
He'll
You
do
can
it right
restore.
in front of you.
Wait.
Repair
Hold
an
on.
item. I can repair. Wait, look, she can temporarily repair a disabled device.
Okay.
That's what it says. I can do that.
Since I'm holding it, can I just cast Shock and Grasp onto it?
Yeah.
Wait, can I say one more thing before he
ahead.
does it?
I haven't done it yet.
We could have been friends. Well, we could still be friends. Find me after this.
And because it's metal,
Me.
this will have advantage. 5.
Yeah, it's an auto pass. You try to mold your magic in just enough to sizzle this creature. It just rattles for like a good second and a little sound goes off as you fry its circuits.
I can.
Do I see like somebody with like a VR headset screaming from like the audio just like fuzzing out in their ears?
My
You
ears!
see it, you hear like something clank to the ground and someone's headphones like, oh, fuck!
Ah, God, son of a bitch!
I lost
It
again.
must be one of the cog boys that done this.
Cowboy? Did you say?
Cog. Cog boy.
Boy,
I
oh
was talking
boy.
about the grease monkeys.
What? Monkey?
The mechanics,
Oh,
the mechanics, the
Oh.
mechanic dude.
Guys, just say that.
No one got it. Okay.
No, HuiYing didn't get it. Just
Okay.
HuiYing didn't get it.
One
Okay,
day,
I'll be
one day the
quiet now.
party will learn not to use similes in front of HuiYing.
This thing's just like this thing's disabled, right?
It's not moving.
They don't prefer disabled. They prefer neuro.
Shut up.
Christ. It is not.
Morgan will hand it off to HuiYing.
It is no longer autonomous, so yeah, you can hand off HuiYing. This thing's fried, so you
I
have
have a spider.
you have a tiny circuit spider damaged from the inside.
Can I turn it into homunculus servant?
Well, we can worry about that later. As
Yeah, you don't have time to do that right now.
Not that attitude. It's a spell.
uh,
Well, anyways.
as let me see. as that debacle is going through, the Thyrsa just looks back at you guys, seeing all this happening. He just continues on. Okay, that's something I was worried about. Okay.
Well, that's another question.
It's another question. Doesn't count.
I think that's for all of us.
Wait, nobody else has asked you a question?
I asked her if the creature was like, if she could tell what type of creature it was, if it was a monstrosity or a beast or anything like that.
Yeah.
Oh no, I meant HuiYing. HuiYing asked, like, she's surprised that nobody else has already tried asking her about the beast. That's-
Oh,
Well, that's
yeah,
what
that's what she meant.
that trying to answer.
Oh, who's Mike?
The creature. Jesus Christ, fuckers. All right.
Fucker.
As
Fucker,
she
just-
continues, the creature isn't. It's not a. Well, it just doesn't seem like a solid being, but. I had this weird dream where I met a. Well, it was a man or someone sitting in a chair, and it was a long, weird hallway. And at the end of it was a chair. And he was just sitting there looking. And then there's that awful red eye behind him.
is this sounding familiar to anybody?
I'm
Wait,
not gonna
wait.
say shit.
What?
As uh,
Just saying this sounds a little sus, but I'm not saying shit.
trying to think. Okay. Roll me history checks, everyone.
Okay.
That close us out.
Okay.
Fucking 13, 14, 12.
God, I feel
God.
like we're in a study group right now.
Oh,
And we're trying to like recall shit for the test.
We're all learning at the
Yeah.
same pace.
so
It's like I remember this from the first sessions.
oh my bad. Doing an echo and count in this.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, the only person that rolled high. Thanks.
Yeah, would be Sahirah, Leif, Morgan, and HuiYing.
Oh, so all of us?
Wait, but Sahirah wasn't there in the
Wait,
first
what?
session. Sahirah
No,
wasn't
but
there, so
you did get the same vision or a dream.
okay, never mind. I know what you're talking about now.
But when she described a chair at the end of a long hallway and a man sitting and the red eye staring back, you guys recall a vague dream of you floating in and just this hallway, and you, as you're moving, you're not really moving, you're gliding to one spot to another, and you're looking these portraits of different people. There's a little statuette that you guys are in the dream that you're looking at. I believe it was a woman with a bunch of jewelry, very noble-esque design of her clothing. as you're moving, there's like other statuettes and portraits along the hallway, and at the very end of the hallway, there's a throne-like chair, at which the hovering, like you glide, you see yourself like gliding. This is like your first-person view of this. You gliding towards this chair as you sit down, and this hallway opens to a much bigger, like a hall, like a room. This humongous castle, like like throne room of sorts. As you see yourself sit down on this chair, this throne, and the memory is very hazy to all of you, but that's where you're trying to recall it further in that dream. It fades out. You cannot recall any more of it. As the details of that dream, the surroundings get hazier and hazier by the second. But you recall something like that from her description and from you guys' description. It's similar, but the throne wasn't in like as she gives you guys more details of how, like, what the area looked like. It fails to match with what your dream had. But all you guys got the same like memory kind of unlocked.
Are we talking, does it feel like same building, different room type shit, or just like similar but different?
No, the aesthetic and design, and like I guess the more she describes the place, it's different from, it's much more, it's smaller. First of all, this hallway, or this room that she's describing does not have any other rooms or anything. It's just one big room, or I guess like a hall, yeah, a hall of sorts, but it's much smaller than what you guys had seen in or recalled in the dream. And it only has one chair, like, that looks kind of like a throne, but it's just like a high chair made of stone. This individual sitting there, and it's not raised all the way to an elevation. It's just on the ground level. It doesn't have any tables or anything in the surrounding. It's not long enough, as far as you guys remember in your memory of the dream. The scope is much smaller, is what she's describing. So you guys get the idea that this is not the same place that she's talking about, but it's your mind, all you guys' mind kind of like a memory kind of unlocks in your head. It's like, oh, you guys had a dream that one time before all this things got crazy with meeting everybody in the party. And then back to her explaining, as she says, well, I met this person, and something behind him, I guess we can assume, is the creature. But I don't know, something about this doesn't sit right with me. This town, this village, these islands. I don't know, it could be that they're too happy in a time of desperate need. But that's just me. All I want to say is that there's more to this place, or this shadow. She puts in air quotes. Than we think.
I'm sorry, what was the quote for? She has her pen out.
Shadow creature. There's more to it, probably. Or maybe I just gone crazy and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just walking into danger and death myself, and that's all I know.
No, you're not crazy. I've had a similar dream once upon a time.
She, it's like turns, like blinks at you, I guess, in a sense.
It was a while ago. Different, but similar enough.
Did we all have that dream? I don't remember if we as a group ever talked about it.
We never did.
Never talked about it.
What dream?
I don't sleep.
Leif points at Morgan. You too! You also had the dream.
I didn't think much of it at the time.
Can I get an insight of what they're talking about?
Okay, HuiYing doesn't know what they're talking about.
They.
Oh, I just spelled out what we're talking about.
Holy shit.
It's a dream.
Something just screamed in my ear.
Uh-oh.
Pretty sure that wasn't me.
I do not know.
Maybe it's asshole. He's trying to get your attention.
Maybe it's an asshole.
Dune, for as far as you can try to, I guess, put together. They're all having the same dream together.
Right now?
They've had
Bunch of
Jesus.
weirdos.
They
I can dream, Harold.
they're trying to. From what you're getting is that they're like putting together, like, oh, they've all had the same dream, but it's different from what Thirsa saw.
Is this some sort of a premonition you guys have, or what's going on?
I don't know.
Not sure.
But you guys keep describing the dreams that you had.
Oh, if this is anything like what we seem to have experienced as a group, then I think at least as far as we're concerned, we're on the right track. How to approach it?
You see Thirsa just.
I have an idea,
Okay, go ahead.
but I require a sidebar with my team. Team?
Yes.
We are currently standing here.
We've been here,
Loud and
so-
clear.
What's
Wait,
up,
no.
HuiYing?
This team. Hold on. I don't know if Dune knows anything about like the abilities, but
Oh, they know.
They do.
Yeah, we established that Dune.
oh, okay. Okay, she's gonna huddle so for them, only them, to listen.
Dude's just
party.
gonna stand there.
Okay, but yeah, I just want to specify that like that way only, because I don't want to be like, oh, somebody's listening.
Name the
in.
people.
Okay, everyone in this party.
Okay, then the party. You
Okay.
sidebar with the party. That's it.
Okay, sidebar at
Gotcha.
the party.
Okay.
Okay, here's an idea. What if we use our ability, then run out?
So what?
Fuck do you mean?
Because you said they had to do a dream.
What?
What if it's attracted to people, you know, with ability?
Okay, but it's killed everyone that's gone in that forest except her.
Maybe she has, you know, ability.
Yeah.
Because she dream.
Think about who she is. Her
Why?
dad has one.
Oh, okay, then so she has one.
She might.
Maybe that's why she survived, and maybe that's why we survived.
I'm pretty sure we survive because we get fucking lucky.
We swear because we're kind of stupid.
I was just like, Morgan should not be alive. We all know that.
8v1 werewolf champ.
True.
Celebrate.
God.
Celebrate. Throw a boulder at him.
Wow.
No, that's Leif.
It curves.
Does a 25.
curves into
Well-
Leif. Go ahead.
Before we go in there and probably die, since you're kind of good at talking, she looks at Morgan. To him specifically. Maybe you can try to ask if she has ability. But don't say it outright. I'm pretty sure you have words for that.
Put me on the spot, but I guess.
Okay, go ask.
Are we done playing the question and answers game, or are you still waiting to ask one? He's gonna turn to Tirsa.
As you turn, she seems to be staring at the. Jesus Christ, who's driving outside?
I hear that. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
I heard that
Like
too.
next to you or like through our
No,
mic?
through the mic.
Yeah, through the mic.
I thought she said it. I
No,
thought
I don't know.
Dude,
Someone.
we all
we
heard
have
the same
loud
car.
drivers around here too. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just
Can we
someone
go
in
to
our.
bio break soonish, TM?
Yeah, I was getting there. It was someone in our neighborhood owned
soonish
a
is
loud ass
soonish.
car or bike, whatever.
Rude ass bike or car.
She, as you look towards the theater, so she's been like staring at the the floor for a while, and her concentration kind of breaks, and then looks towards you. Yeah, sure. Just what do you? She just like looks at everyone. And is like, what is this? What's happening?
It's off the record. I won't write anything. She's gonna close her notebook.
Okay.
I'm asking, did you have another question you wanted to ask?
She has like a. It seems to be like a defeated look in her on her face. Just okay, sure. Do you lot need help?
Financially, yes.
No.
Do you want to help?
Well, for what I can see, well, all not. Well, let's just say none of you might survive.
We've survived our fair share. This might kill us, yeah, but we're probably more equipped than any of these other groups.
Oh, please don't talk about death. That makes me feel uncomfortable.
I face death on a daily basis. Get over
Well-
it.
It's very hard to be nice to you. You see that? She looks at everyone else.
Is this always your dynamic?
We have a dynamic.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just
No, we're not aerodynamic.
I'm
Word.
not built that way.
she looks at you. I guess I'm. Let's leave it at this. A word of advice. Don't use the glowstones. Figure yourself out with the light source.
Don't use the glowstones.
I wouldn't recommend it. I don't feel good about them.
Is that incitable? Because like that's I'm not gonna say that's sus, but like
What's sus?
it
Do
definitely
we have
like
a
raises an
glowstone on
eyebrow.
us?
Hmm?
Do we have a glowstone on us?
Yeah, your party was provided, I believe it was 3 glowstones. Glowstones.
May I detect magic on them?
Well, one thing at a time.
Okay,
For
sorry.
Morgan, even without rolling, you can easily tell that what you're assuming might be the case. She as far as you can get from her, the way she said it, she feels uneasy about the glowstones because it's just something about it. It doesn't feel right to her. Pretty much what she said. As she's spoken about this to you guys before, that there's more to this shadow curse in this village, and the glowstone kind of rub her the wrong way about it. That's pretty much what you can indicate that she means by that.
Can I ask you one more thing?
As she's like standing up to basically prep up to leave.
Ask her to join us.
Okay,
She's like whispering to him, trying to whisper to him.
Maybe two more things. I don't know. Can you think of any reason why this creature would have spared you? Like, maybe you were able to do something, or were able to fly below its notice for some reason that the rest of your group might not have had.
Try rolling a.
Try rolling initiative.
Initiative. Trying to see what stat works the best with this. Just go with persuasion.
Yay!
I assist.
Mm.
It's one of my weakest stats.
HuiYing, the only thing HuiYing does is just please, 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 please.
Can I raise you up? Please, 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 please. 12.
12.
I assist. Please,
Please, please, please.
please, please, please.
How you want to assist?
She's going to. Do you know like the when someone that meme where it's like the person who didn't get pickles on their sandwich or
He
their
asked
burger.
for no pickles.
pickles.
Yeah, and then HuiYing will be like the one that's like clinging behind Morgan. Morgan has like the
She's
she asked
doing
for
her
pickles.
version of puppy dog eyes.
Yeah, but she's from behind. She's peeking. The only thing you see is like the big comey eyes.
So you're insinuating, what's the word? Anticipation.
She's sending vibes.
Vibes. Okay. Fine. I'll allow that. Okay. You quote your words. In a way to insinuate the unnatural abilities of if she has one or not. As she
Very roundabout way, yeah.
yeah, like if how she's different. And seeing as she like kind of same unfazed look on her. She just like gives you a response. Nah, couldn't think of a way. Why or how?
Great.
That thing had no reason to keep me alive. Peanut.
No, no, there you go. Sorry, I had the visual right there.
Okay. Any other question?
Just slap him. Ask her the second question.
Did your companions have anything that might have made them more interesting as targets? Like something that might have made them more of a threat, therefore better to take out first? From a tactical perspective.
It targets the
Basically asking if the companions had abilities.
Oh, fuck, then we're the first one to go.
Only if she says
She-
yeah.
She just again shakes her head. No, if they did, they never told me, or I never found out. But
Well, I don't think you can find out now either, huh?
no, and I
Is
don't
this kind of
think-
implying that she knows then what they are, what we're talking
yeah,
about?
like just from the conversation, you guys can tell. Like there's like a second layer of conversation going on.
Well, she's answering like kind of like yeah, but okay. She's
We're
not
basically
trying to.
doing thieves' cants, even though nobody's a fucking rogue.
It's a lot of
rouge, you mean?
insinuated. The
Cops and rogue.
yeah, like a conversation is
Rouge.
very directed towards like
Rouge.
what the only people who know about it and natural abilities would understand.
Wait, so
in
she
the
is saying
context.
yes in a way.
She's saying no. There's no reason for her to be left alive.
Oh,
she does
well, I'm so
not
fucking
have.
confused. I'm so
What does she know about abilities?
Yeah, because the way she's talking about it, I was like, I wouldn't know because they didn't tell me if they did.
Yeah,
It's like hint, hint,
For-
nudge,
Yeah, 'cause
nudge,
it's
wink,
like
wink.
if she knew about her father's ability, which you never can tell if she did, then like there's some reason that she would know that other people would have them or could have them.
yeah.
Oh,
So
sorry.
for the sake of understanding, no, she's saying she has no reason to be alive, left alive by the person, meaning she does not have one. Just does not have an ability. Second, her companions, if they did have it, she didn't know about it.
Okay, so she's literally saying no. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought this. Oh, I got confused with the hint.
That's just.
I know.
Why are you looking at the
I'm sorry, I got confused.
Who is saying hint
damn.
hint? It's Morgan. The fuck? Lord. All right. Jesus Christ. But all in all, it's a complete mystery as to why she was left alive. Even she doesn't know why that happened. She just woke up. And then she had that weird vision or a dream. As she's done packing up and she's about to head out. Well, I told you
What's the
everything.
last question?
I'm not done asking questions.
She
Okay.
stops as HuiYing like probes on. It's like, okay, anything else?
Are you
looks to
planning on
Morgan.
going back in the? Are you planning on going back into that forest?
Ouch. It screamed in my ear.
She just pause for like a good 2-second pause. Yeah. I've come this far, might as well finish it.
I know you said a larger group would be a detriment, but you're welcome to travel with us if you so choose.
Once you enter once you enter the forest, each group must most likely be sent to a different area. If I come across you, I come across you. If you survive, that is.
Best of luck then.
You too. You're a good loud bunch. Just don't be loud in the forest.
What?
Sahirah, smack. Stop.
Could you say that again?
No, he wouldn't, but still.
Don't. Okay, Stone Cold Steve Austin, chill.
As she
He wouldn't believe what. Cuts back to like when they were looking at the farmhouse.
So I can yell all I want. Hey!
I don't know why. I don't know why it made me think of Leif being like, no, the party's like, we gotta get going before Leif realizes we're gone. Guys!
Yeah.
as she heads out with her backpack on her back and snacks in her hands, she's off.
Yells out to this distance. So is that no?
And that's her take her break.
She's gone.
Okay.
Is that a Y or an N?
Are you
You're the option yes or yes.
I love that. Are you RSVPing or do we just gotta take a guess?
Is that a yes or,
Missing.
is that a yes or
I'm
a
about
yes?
that
Circles
yes.
or.
Circles, possibly. Then it gives you more vague answers.
That's a maybe.
Let me run
I
up.
will BRB.
Yeah, I'm also gonna
Dot
be
com
RB.
has been submitted.
Burb. Alright. Actually, there you go. I mean, I tried doing the whole ad break thing like every hour, but honestly, our roleplay does not allow that at all. So we're just gonna do this by the hair. If ad rolls up, well, there's always the odds. Honestly,
There is.
we fuck around so much that 3 minutes of ad is nothing.
Just saw an ad start to play and then immediately dismissed.
It also
I
does
don't know. Huiying
that.
be asking real questions, so she not playing her.
Yeah, and you're fucking around at the same time.
She's not.
Fucking around and fun to do.
The fuck was
Far
far away hook?
Just the fucking far away is what made it funny.
I said fuck around and fun to do.
No, it was the
my
fact
God.
that you were far away. It was funny.
Yeah, what of it?
Oh my
Lord. Alright. We'll grab back, man.
Hey chat, how you
Get
doing?
my bio break.
Can I come with you?
What?
Okay, I burp.
Good talk, everybody. Good talk.
I'm so confused. I'm missing a pan, and I don't know where it is.
I don't know how to help you.
Help me. I didn't mean to do that, but help me.
Oh, that is great.
There's a pot there's like a favorite pot of mine, and I can't find it.
Oh man. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. I know we fucked around for quite a bit at the start.
Yeah.
Legos of Fury, good to see you here. Rose Wolf, how y'all doing?
Hey, sorry for not being, in roleplay as much. I am just not.
No, you're
Here.
alright, dude. Don't worry about it.
Even though I should be the one asking questions with the high charisma stat and everything.
Well, yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Don't worry about it.
All right.
It's all good. It's all good.
I'll try better next time.
You're fine. I mean, do what you can. If you ain't got it, you ain't got it at the moment. It's all good.
Apparently, I don't got it.
Well, who can say for sure?
Yeah, I mean,
Hopefully, everybody's enjoying themselves in the stream as we take our bio break. And by we, I mean everybody else, apparently. It's so quiet. What level of purgatory am I on?
6.
Huh, yeah, fair.
I went and got food. Sorry.
You're all good. It's a bio break for a reason.
What the fuck? No. That's not funny, Hook. I know it's you.
Here's hoping that whoever's like in the other room with headphones on are also confused.
Me with the headphones.
I did hear you like say like what the fuck? It like
I was
actually
reading
turned
something.
around.
No, I was reading something. That's why I said what the fuck. I knew you were doing it because I saw your Discord thing light up.
Shoot.
I was just letting you have it. I was letting you think you had it.
That's the reason why it was spam. And it was like, come on, someone has to notice.
God damn it! Now I have that thought stuck in my head.
Head empty, no thoughts.
No. There's a reason behind this thought. And it's kind of funny. Because my brain
Okay.
went. You know what I can see Morgan saying?
No.
This. You tell me that man wouldn't say something like that and then backtrack it and say something else.
I mean, I don't know if he's the type to stumble on his words like that, but yeah, I can see him saying it.
That's what I meant. Like, it's not like, you know, him stumbling on his words, but it's just like, you know, oh yes, deplorable. I mean, adorable.
Oh, awful. I mean, awesome. Anyway.
Great enthusiasm. Great job.
Really bringing it.
I felt the energy that you don't believe.
I can tell. You're not really here right now.
Is he always this broody? Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's everybody doing? Also, hi, Legos.
Yes.
Oh, Legos.
Ba, 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 ba.
I've got Getty.
Spaghetti.
Yeah.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti.
I put a shit ton of because I want to supper. I put a bunch of red pepper flakes on it because I'm gonna supper, but I'm really cold and this is warming me up. So you know what? I gotta make do with what I got.
Oh, hey, what a coincidence. I'm actually making spaghetti as we speak.
Ha! It's funny. I went to your house and stole your stuff. Now it's mine.
Oh, good luck with the whole grain stuff then.
Joke's on you. I don't mind. Spaghetti.
Damn it. Whole grain's good then.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You telling me that grains were whole?
You hold my grain.
Lol.
Make us
Yeah.
whole, icy.
What?
Make us whole, icy.
Like make it
Dead Space.
I can be. Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't know Dead Space that well.
Donut hole. God. It's been a
Only thing
minute since I played Dead Space, but I remember that shit.
Only thing I do is freeze people. It's the only thing I can do.
Dread space. That's a space
Remember, Isaac, follow your wife.
low.
Listen
No.
to your wife. Do everything she says.
No, turn people into Beyblades. That's the main goal of the game, isn't it?
Don't look at the first level of the first letter of every mission title.
I'm sorry, but that just gives me the whole
What?
thing of.
Hmm.
Hey,
Do you not know that from Dead Space? The first Dead Space?
Oh no, I heard this out of context. I just heard, don't look at the first letter of every mission title. I'm like, what are you? What?
Do you not know that from the first Dead Space? The first letter of every chapter spells out a major spoiler for the end of the game.
Huh.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I.
It's 'cause I-
Now I know in context.
Let me type out the message in the visuals.
Oh, please.
Because I don't play Dead Space.
This is what it spells out.
Your mom.
Nicole is the name of his wife, who he's
Looking for.
in each chapter. He's basically seeing his wife telling him to keep pressing forward, and it's revealed later that it was all a hallucination that the marker was showing him. She had basically given herself a lethal dose of whatever medicine, because she was a doctor, to keep herself from being killed by the necromorphs.
Wow.
So for the entire game, he's looking for his wife until the very last chapter. I'm sorry for spoilers, but this game was like mid 2000s. I don't care.
What the fuck? That game came out like a year ago. What do you mean? No.
No, not the fucking remake. But basically, he only finds out at the last one or two chapters that she killed herself in game, and everything he's seen has just been a massive lie that this alien artifact is showing him. It's really depressing. It's very good storytelling, but again, it's just really fucking depressing.
We love good storytelling.
I found my pot.
And then
Those
Dead
in the
Space
other
2 was
door.
also good, and we don't talk about Dead Space 3.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dead Space 3 could have been so good, but no.
Could
Well,
have. There's the
could've
big
been.
word, could have.
Big could.
Thank you, EA.
It's an EA. Just stick
There's
to
that
Sims.
EA.
Just stick
No,
to
EA is the main
EA,
reason
it's in
why
your wallet.
it failed.
Yeah, you'll pay for this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where's
it's
your
unusually
wallet?
quiet.
God damn, not with
Yay.
them.
Hey, yo, where's your pants at? Where your pants at?
EA. It's in the.
Okay, I want to point out the whole time you were
E.
talking about that, I like had to look. I was like this while eating spaghetti, so I didn't comment. But I was like that while you were talking, and I'm like, I stopped for a second.
Interested,
When you
but
mentioned
not interested
everything.
enough to not eat.
Well, no, I was interested, but dude, the spaghetti's like been the only thing I've eaten all day. So I'm sorry, I'm inhaling it. But
EA, it's in the. Did it
What?
sound? Did it sound? Please tell me it
No.
sounded.
You
you
cut
cut
out.
out.
Fucking shit! Hold up, god. Fucking
Excuse me,
damn
but
it.
Greenland?
Oh no, here I can tell you which one I am. Unexpected
said-
item in the bagging area. That's
That
what I
is
am.
more.
Oh, what a fucking mood.
Stainless steel. I'm stainless. No, no, no.
Unisex women, there's only 23 women are allowed. There's 14 boys, 14 girls, 14 men, and 1 stainless steel. High school visit on March 17th.
Not just internet. Okay. FM, male, female, female, L male, high school visit on March 17th. Gender, international high school visit at Ho Chi Minh City at March 19th.
Somebody messed up.
Yay.
We
it's
don't
in
go
the-
to Ho Chi Minh City.
There it is.
There, yay!
Oh, hey, Captain.
Am I a woof? Am I a woof? For anyone who gets the old Vine reference,
Look.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm in Venezuela.
I thought that said Fufuzilla. My brain is.
Yes, I am a Vuvuzela.
I'm a summoned demon.
I'm just summoned. What y'all want?
Orange, can I just say I know how we're gonna summon you?
How?
Done. The Gino.
Yeah, yeah.
Business.
I could, I could pull out my bell set and just play a G note, but I'm not doing that.
All right, time to turn on all my sound suppression again. Goodbye, kazoo. Don't you sad kazoo sound me as I put on everything back
Not a
on?
kazoo, it's a fucking like
honk.
New Year's. It's a New Year's like
It's a horn.
crappy cardboard New Year's horn.
Don't you crappy New Year's horn me?
Don't you horn shame me? Sounds like something
Horned
Leif
up on
would
a
say.
Saturday night.
That actually sounds like something Leif would say. She's talking to other tieflings, and you just look at them and they're like, "Oh, your horns are kind of," and she's like, "Don't horn shame me."
Rosewolf, what are good names for months? Making a calendar for my world. That's a hard question to ask because like generally months are like either attributed to gods or famous people that had a hand in creating a calendar.
I mean-
Are honored and typically are honored as gods, or both.
It's gonna sound really stupid, but isn't Thursday kind of like Thor's Day?
Thursday is attributed to Thor.
Yeah, because Thor's Day.
I think Wednesday was attributed to Odin.
Yeah, because they called it something.
Because I believe at one point he was called Woden.
Loden.
Of course, October for Octavius, Roman calendars, all that shit. So like, if you've got, if you've created a history for your in-game world, you could use like you can try to derive names of months from gods in your campaign, or if you've got historical figures in your campaign, you could try to derive names from those figures' names.
Yeah, kind of like how we have Valentine's Day because it's Saint Valentine.
Yeah, well, I mean, that one's a bit more. Admittedly, historically, that one's a bit more lazy. Because it's just like, yes, Saint Greg. We're gonna have Saint Greg's Day.
No, you know what you call it? You call it Gregcellent Day. Excuse you?
Yes, the Gregcellent.
Have you been Gregcellent today?
That's the new version of Christmas is Gregsmas. You gotta go to Craigslist and you gotta buy something for someone on Gregsmas. I don't make the rules. That's just what it says.
Gregory?
Like, I guess if I could use a god from a campaign that we play in our home game, we've got a deity named, don't know if I'm spelling this right. Could be spelling it wrong. Named Sinissa. You could derive a name for a month or a day and just call it the month of Sign.
Sin.
And put that wherever you want in your world's calendar.
Sine, cosine, tangent.
Or my ever favorite, pi.
Don't even know if you can see that. Okay, you can see it on the chat, so cool. I got a whole pantheon, gonna work on the world history. Good. I have a history degree, so shit like that interests me.
Oh, here he goes again.
I worked hard for this fucking
I know,
basic bitch ass degree.
What the?
It's an associate's degree. Nobody gives a shit about an associate's degree.
What are you talking about? Museums do.
No, the fuck they don't.
Oh no.
You can't get shit with an associate's degree.
I can second that.
An associate's degree is less useful than a used McDonald's napkin on a resume.
Associate's degree is a expectation at this point, like
Not
high
an
school.
achievement.
Yeah, it's like high school is or used to be.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you got a diploma? Cool, we'll give you a $20 an hour whatever job in the 90s. And now it's just like, what? You've got a degree from high school, you've got a bachelor's degree from college. Yeah, well, you can work minimum wage.
But sorry, do you have experience?
Like in the fields that are pay really well, you gotta have at least a bachelor's degree to get the starting pay. It is stupid for me to go to a college which says it takes 4 years.
So how do I get a degree?
But originally,
Right.
like it takes 6 years, depending on if you're doing anything that is heavy, like engineering. It'll take you at least 6 years. They plan it for 6 years. They say it's 4 years. It's not. It's planned out for 6 years. That's how they make money. It's bullshit.
Yeah, it's just like, I can't get a job to pay for the classes that I need to get a better job.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I was about to text you too.
Wow. Oh, you thought of me.
Meimay.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
but what does that
have
say? I was
spaghetti if you
gonna
want
text
some.
you, but I didn't.
Yeah, what?
No,
I
I
have
was
But yeah, I twist it.
as I was talking, I was on my phone texting because she said to text her when everybody was on.
Hold on, let me respond first, and then I will also say what I need to say about that. What'd you say, Icy?
I have spaghetti. Do you want some?
Spaghetti! Yay! And then back to the. Well, it's the thought that counts that he was gonna text me.
Gonna.
Adel, I guess I could text my wife.
Alright, I don't mean to sow discord in your relationship.
Speaking of
But you did.
speaking of Adel,
What have you done?
I cracked myself up earlier because I was like trying to. I was asking Quinn something about like mechanics, and then I was like, okay, so what if I just casted Fireball to have light? And he's like, you know, you're in a forest, right? You're gonna cause deforestation. And then I forgot what I said to lead up to that, but I was gonna have Wayne be like, oh, I know a guy. Calls up Adel, and the next thing you hear is that Adel's deforestation services. How may I help?
God.
I don't know. I got myself with that. Something about Adel's deforestation.
Fucking nightmare.
What do you want?
Why does he have a deforestation specifically?
It's funny.
What was that joke about pizzas and partying?
About what?
What?
Yeah. It was like a
About
joke
pizzas
about
and what?
Yeah, like they're both the same thing.
Okay.
What?
I have no idea what the hell just happened. I clocked out. What?
Why? I'm gonna make my spaghetti.
No, what did you say?
No.
I'm trying to understand what you said.
We
We
literally
seriously
could
didn't
not
hear
hear
anything.
the second thing you said.
Yeah, we heard pizza and then it kind of cut out a little bit. We ain't
All
getting
right,
it.
anyway.
All right. Whatever. Let's just keep going. I was pouring down boiling water, but whatever.
We're so bad at this shit.
Pain.
I am in pain.
Echo.
Actually, I am in
Also-
pain. Hold on.
Totally didn't forget to post shit. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, I saw the first one you made. I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah.
Oh,
That
I
one
mean,
was.
to be fair, we didn't even do fucking intros.
Yeah,
so
I
it's
was gonna
fine.
say that too. I was like, we're gonna do intros. It's been a while.
We didn't play since last year.
Bunga bunga.
This is a long year.
So Baldur's Gate after this? Anyway?
I'm gonna eject everything.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd love to spend another 3 hours fixing
Don't,
mods.
don't remind me, please.
I thought
Yes.
you were about to say something.
I
wrong.
feel so tired. I'm so tired, you guys.
So
Why?
you guys are playing tomorrow.
Oh fuck.
Or later today, actually. I don't know what time it is for you guys.
You know how people do this for
What are we doing?
convenience.
What are we doing?
People do things for convenience, but
Yeah.
you have to make things inconvenient.
I
the
feel like
same
it's
time.
bad that we have to fix this shit every time we try to play.
I miss when we just had to open the game and that was it, man. I feel like Aaron. I feel like Aaron and Jontron in that one scene where it's like, you gotta draw the line somewhere. You gotta draw the line somewhere in the
I
sand.
don't know why my brain immediately went to,
Why?
you gotta make a statement!
But pretty hairs.
Pretty hair that I can't
That's all it
fucking
is!
use.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, but then also I heard there's more tattoo stuff, but that's just from me watching Poi.
I need to look up makeup and stuff.
Same, I want more goddamn makeup.
I want to play D&D.
Okay, back to D&D. Well,
Back to
technically,
Dungeon and Durgans.
whatever. Ronan,
Nah.
Ronan, please. Ronan, please. Ronan, please.
Is Hook back?
Yeah, Hook, are you
Yeah,
there?
he's making his spaghetti.
Oh, that's right, he's making spaghetti.
Yeah, I'm checking in.
Damn, calm
Good
down.
talk.
We're doing a Hook check.
Anyway,
Fucking chicken.
while spaghetti's making, well, he's making
Fucking
spaghetti.
chicken.
Did he not hear me?
No.
Just
No,
now we
you're
heard
too
you.
far away, but I know you're making spaghetti.
I already hear everything. I heard everything.
Sure.
Don't worry,
Forget
homie,
about
I
it.
got your back. He's making spaghetti, y'all.
Burger.
forgot.
I heard that one. Wait, I see. Are you not on
Would
Blue
you-
Sky?
Huh? No, I don't.
I thought you got the code.
This is weird, but I feel like I can tell your height from how far you are. I don't.
How
I don't
tall
wanna
do you
say-
think Hook is? Now I want to know, how tall do you think he is?
I'll
Before
give you
I...
this. I'm taller than Orange.
No, you would have to be talking from
That's
far
not-
away.
He's
Hard,
6'3". He's 6'3".
Hold on, why did he get to say anything? And this was, that's not hard.
Orange, it's okay. He makes short jokes about me too.
Oh yeah, I still have those two pictures.
Yeah, just
No
because you're
hesitation.
6'3", because you're a damn giant in your mind, apparently.
It's like my 4'10" friends being like, "Oh well, they're taller than us." We're like, "Yeah, so are most people."
If anything, Justice Man is a lot taller than me.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. In real life, yeah.
Look
Ah.
here, you giant.
If my
Here.
short friend is watching, just know that
Your
I care
short
about you.
friend is watching.
Know
You're
that I
short.
care. I make jokes because I care.
You know, I do this because I
You're
love you,
short,
right?
motherfucker. Nobody likes you.
I hurt you because I love
Short.
No, I would never.
you. I would.
Yeah.
No,
I just
Devin.
thought, yeah, I would.
Daph, I just imagine like one of your short friends and you were talking, and then you're like, "Oh wait, where'd you go? Oh wait, there you are." And then the
No,
short
I'm
friend
not
looks
that
up at you and
mean.
goes,
I was right there.
No,
They just how to talk to a short
nor
person.
do I want to be kicked in the dick that often.
Oh,
"Dude,
Lord.
true." Or getting like, okay, have you guys seen that one? Okay, this is gonna date me, but you guys have possibly have
Okay.
seen Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember that.
I grew up
Okay.
with that shit.
Yep.
Do you remember when Blue was going? Then they all went to the mall, and Blue was trying to find like a present.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he goes up to everyone, and he's like, "Rip off artist," and he kicks him in the shin.
I don't remember any other episode other than the one that they're all having anxiety because they broke the clock.
Oh yeah, that
And
one
it turns
was
out
good.
there was a whole closet of clocks.
Okay, but
Legos of Fury in the chat. Yes.
I don't know
I
why.
remember,
Oh no, go ahead.
I remember the bully eating like imaginary pizza.
Oh god, him.
I only remember quotes like "It's hot in Topeka."
Yeah.
This was "Pick my toe, it's hot," followed by "I like chocolate milk." See, and I like potatoes. I like chocolate milk, and I like potatoes. Back and forth that. I barely remember the show itself, but quotes, I'll quote that shit on the dailies.
Oh my god, you know what my other favorite quote was in that
Ken's
show?
Beetle?
No, my favorite other quote is, "No man's a man without a mustache."
Why, Hook?
Fuck.
Yeah,
What
god
the
damn
fuck?
it.
Why, Hook? Why?
Oh, oh,
No!
whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Don't say it like that.
Why are you saying it like that?
Why did you say it like that?
When you saying it like that, I thought the same thing only because you said it like that.
Hold on.
Mind you, I'm pointing at Hook. He did this on his own volition. No one asked for this. He made
Yeah,
it.
no one asked.
I was about to say, like,
You're
what the fuck is
to
a
be the
cunt?
fucking victim.
The way you said whoa, 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 I was like, oh, it's like one of those. Oh.
What was the fucking context? Like, I remember we were in a
I
stream.
think it's because how you position everyone around you. I'm like, yep, this reminds me of that.
Oh no, it's because remember before when we would stream, I would put myself on people's laps and shit and people's heads,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it just then you're like, oh, this reminds me of this. I'm like, me positioning myself on people's laps and on their heads made me think of this.
That's not what I thought. It's all Quinn's fault because he said,
Listen, also, hi, Ale. Just joined.
whoa, whoa.
Just me going, whoa.
I didn't do anything to deserve
Listen.
this.
I don't think I can even show that on Twitch.
Yeah, how about we don't? Just to be safe.
Can you not?
It's a very interesting image. Just use your imagination, everybody.
Icy's
I'm
melting,
gonna fucking cry.
Just like we're about to use our imagination in D&D.
Hey, all this
Imagine
man, I
there's
joined that. What the
multiple
fuck? I mean, wow.
I know, right? Whoa.
Hi, welcome to D&D.
Okay.
Yes, there was a
Oh my
superhero
God.
parody episode where it boiled down to just boys versus girls, but you know, kids cartoons.
Superhero period. Yeah, I have a very vague memory of a lot of childhood
I
shows.
forget what the dude cartoon was called, but I know the female was called Nemesister.
Yeah.
I have to, like, my memory is the type that I have to, like, rewatch a certain thing to unlock that memory. It's a very compartmentalized.
I remember the dumbest shit. Like, I remember weirdly specific shit. People get annoyed at me for it.
I
Like, I
need to,
remember my brother gets mad at me that I remember specific lines from the first Avatar movie. I'm not the last Airbender, the blue.
Yeah,
monkey
the
people.
blue alien one. I'm
Like,
back.
I
but
remember
it's
quotes
hurting.
from the movie, and my brother gets mad because that movie left no cultural impact on the world.
you just
He's
happen
like, why
to
the fuck do you remember that nothing ass movie?
Same for Legos, I guess.
I am. Well, no, my sister gets mad. Like, she gets upset that I use like phrases incorrectly. I used to say "good times" a lot because SpongeBob said "good time."
Ah, good times, good.
Tell the good times.
The
Are we
thin
good?
man at
Are we
that
good to
point.
play more Dungeons and Dragons, or are we all
Yeah.
just gonna sit here and die?
I'm no longer dying because I forgot I loaded my spaghetti up with red pepper flakes.
No, the bot. It made
Did you
good
accidentally snort it?
but it left no cultural
No.
impact. That's what I'm saying.
When I got when people started saying stuff that made me laugh, I
You
might have
inhaled red pepper.
Yeah, I inhaled red pepper flakes and it really hurts.
You mean the
gotta get
spicy
that spiced.
activator?
No, yeah, I am the spicy activator.
I'm glad you guys like my terminology.
No, because like I forgot because I have a little. I don't have it anymore, but it was like a little packet of it, and I opened it, and everything just came gushing out because I had it on my plate, and I was like, okay, you know what, it's fine, I'll survive. I like spice. I'm sitting here and I'm like, cool. I hate it here.
Can I
Legos,
explain spicy activator?
Go for it.
Okay, so it's very specific. My only experience is when I'm eating chicken adobo, and they have like the black balls that are spicy. Yeah, I know.
By the way, it's
Somehow
pepper.
your explanation just complicated things more.
It's just
Yeah, the
pepper.
black balls.
Legos,
just
are you?
pepper.
How would I know it's pepper? Okay, they just look like tiny black balls to me, and they're shiny.
Legos, are you referring to the Dudley Dudley song from that weird like promo episode?
Preparing the Krabby
also-
Patty.
The fucking
What
PSA
is-
one?
What is the flying beast of Chick? Ale, what is that?
What?
Big so
What?
cool. I'm glad I remembered the same shit.
What, Ronan?
Ale said, did you know the flying beast of Jake was named Luke and the species named in English Skywalker?
Oh, the Tariq Martel from Avatar.
Okay.
Yeah, don't you mean Tarok
Oh,
Maktal?
Yeah.
I was like Virgil. I was like, who? Oh, my Daft.
Daft, his character.
Well,
name.
my character, it does say Virgil
so,
at the
yeah.
top, so
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I put two and two together. I was like, yeah.
it doesn't surprise. I think I've heard that before, but it's been a long time. Hell, it's been a long time since I've seen that movie.
Time to watch Avatar and Avatar.
I did not watch the sequels.
The
I've
Electric
watched both.
Boogaloo.
I've watched both.
I've watched the second one. I've watched the second one because I like the sea and I like the idea of like some like stuff happening in water. So yes.
Me
You
too.
have tamed Saruk Maktal.
You take the moon and you take the moon and you take the moon and you
Take
take the
the
moon
moon.
and you take the
Tame this
moon.
god.
Done.
Fine schnitzel and you shoot his
Shoot his
son. I love that. That's my favorite one to date now.
And I miss D&D.
Nah, we're never gonna go
Anyway.
back to it.
Hey,
Good, quick, another culture
whoa.
reference and talk about it for another
I-
Oh
hour.
shit! Fucking another chowder reference. That show. Does anyone else quote it just randomly throughout the day?
Okay,
Oh,
Orange.
Does a pretty lady get a free sample? No, ugly lady's gotta pay.
Okay, but my favorite. I don't know
No, you
why.
see- Sorry, go on.
Oh, no, you go ahead.
I was about to reference to SpongeBob. The teeth. It makes you look like a girl. Am I a pretty girl?
Oh well, you're beautiful.
Hold on.
Almost choked on 7-Up.
What the? Hold on. Everybody shut the fuck. Why the fuck does that say my name and not Steam Elements?
Yeah, Ronan, why would you say that?
I didn't type that.
Ronan.
The fuck?
That's
Your
Ronan
name's
trying
on
to
there.
Tell the players to shut the fuck up.
Again, what the
Ronan,
fuck?
look, he's suggesting thing on his throne.
How about no? Actually, I need to like clean my throne out or something because at this point,
Ronan's
a lot
out
of
here
shit.
ghost typing.
I think
Damn
Stream
it,
Elements,
that
Stream Elements is like using instead of its name, it's using my like title as the admin to post things,
Well, you take the move.
which is concerning. But at the same time, it does have permission to access my chat, but as Stream Elements, not as my name. That is.
That
hold
is
on,
You're
me.
getting hacked.
I'm the
Shit.
only Ronan.
double
If
check.
Stream Elements is if you're Ronan and Stream Elements is Ronan, who else is Ronan?
Then who is phone?
Why are there so many Beyblades there?
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm,
Ronan, why the fuck are there so many Beyblades on your throne?
I may
Excuse
or may
me?
not have an addiction.
You do.
I do
Let
need
it, let it rip.
the
Look,
website
I
that.
thought we agreed the only Beyblade allowed on this channel was Amy.
Why the fuck are there so many Beyblades? The heck?
Because Beyblades are cool.
They're for the cool kids.
Have you seen? It's a fucking sport now. It's an official sport.
Hell yeah. And
So is
Why am I
Quidditch.
not
We
surprised you
disagree
keep
with them
a
too.
sport?
Beyblade.
I've
Like-
never seen one before.
I literally have it in my room.
I don't know. I just don't know. I know you have
Okay.
a lot of like little shits. I just
Stream,
don't know.
Stream Element is just popping off right now. I think that like the chat.
Don't you mean Ronan Quincy?
Fuck you.
Then
I'm looking at my settings and the thing, and I was like, did I miss like a check mark or something to let it post as me? Or
Fucking in play. Hey, I want to play the game too.
no, fuck y'all. I'm gonna deal with what the fuck's happening. Whatever. I think they might have updated
oh,
something.
gingerbread house.
or it could be, like, a
Gingerbread
glitch.
house.
No, you know what I quote on a daily basis, and I don't even mean to from Chowder. Holy moly! Did you see what happened to Steve?
Oh, you definitely quote that on purpose because we've had this conversation before.
Okay, when have I quoted it? I need evidence. I
It was
need
close.
from
It
you.
was like at the beginning, like when I first met you, we had a long conversation about Chowder, and that specific thing came up, and you've quoted it a bunch of times since then.
Sir. Sir, the fact that you remember that,
I have a
You have
decent
evidence?
memory.
Y'all got the receipts.
you're
He is a
terrifying.
historian.
You're terrifying me.
I have a good memory.
If you have a
It's
good
why
memory,
I'm able to
what's my
remember
name?
history shit.
You have a good memory. What's my name?
I know your name. I'm not saying it on stream.
What's my
That's
name?
what they all say.
Oh, I know what your name is. It's Jennifer.
Jennifer.
Why was I to say
It's-
Jennifer Timberlake?
Jennifer dumped me.
I was gonna say Jennifer
Oh,
Tilly,
yeah.
but that's a different.
I love Jennifer Tilly.
Dumped me.
Jennifer dumped me.
Jennifer-
Wait, no,
Don't be-
Parks and Rec. Actually, it's Tinnifer.
What's
Jennifer,
The end of that story.
what's
And
name?
also-
I know, Ale. I'm not doxing them.
Okay, also,
Let's see.
actually, it's not Abraham Lincoln, it's Baberham Lincoln, okay?
I'm
Excuse
gonna
you.
jump into traffic.
My name's Michael with a B, and I'm terrified of bugs.
Wait, whoa, where's the B?
There's a bee.
There's a bee.
Fucking kick
So
some of
dumb. I hope you guys appreciate it.
that.
Go,
How was
okay,
the
let's
session? It was pretty much what this is going on right now. It's a shit show.
You take the moon.
Fuck's sake.
go.
All right.
And you
Getting
take
back
the
into
gun.
it.
Wait! I cannot
What?
for the life of me remember this. What's that scene from Parks and Rec where the guy's like listening to things and he's like, "My name is something and I'm scared."
Shit.
It's that scene where they were talking about the park and this dude
No,
goes.
the name.
I don't fucking know. Who cares, Connor?
Wow.
Oh, what's that?
It's time to roll for psychic damage. Dude, I'm feeling it.
I don't know. This dude who talking about. He's like, I'm scared of a lot of things. My name is Kevin, and I'm okay. And then he just sits back down.
I'm scared. He says I'm scared.
Oh, that's a different dude. He never talks about his name. All right. Either way.
Oh, shit.
So
Hold
I'm
up.
like,
Wait.
you really want to roll for psychic damage? Because I can sing the ooh ooh song like at free will.
Orange,
How many
please, no.
how many dice am I allowed to roll? Because I've got like
Wait,
a Crown Royal bag full of them.
wait. Hold on. I forgot. I have to do something really quick. Hold up.
Pop off, King.
Okay, I did it. Never mind.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it.
Fuck off. She DM'd me just, hey, it's dark.
Fuck's sake.
It's dark.
You're all a bunch of fuckers.
Hey, Ronan,
Apparently,
I
I'm
need
funnier
to
than
tell you something.
What's up?
Your stream, the frame rates are low, so you need to up that.
I don't think we're doing anything that requires frame
Yeah,
rates.
Your
Is that
your
a
frames are at
movement?
like 1. You need to up that.
I think this entire session is just can be totaled up into 2 frames.
Yeah, just refresh the stream. It's fine.
No. It's low frame rate.
It's low frame.
Also,
Dungeons
there is a
and
BRB
Dragons.
screen.
I was
Yes.
gonna say, I swear, there's a D's nuts joke he's gonna do eventually.
No, not this time. Not this time.
What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
I'm pulling your leg, Ronan.
Swear to God, I'm gonna. Do you think I need this right now?
Yeah.
Look me in the eyes. And do
I don't know. The audio is too bright.
Make me
Look,
aware.
look,
My
look, look,
special
look, 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 look. Bring them to just come to Chicago. Oh, well, I was about to drop some. Come to my state, beat him up so I can watch it live in person, please.
Orange needs to film it.
I need to film it, exactly.
I need like a
World
bleep
star!
button every time you guys fuck up.
You just randomly bleep even if
Nut.
we're not.
Nut. It's a
You
nut button.
did a nut button. Nut.
Nut. Where's
Do it.
Noodle?
Rodent, summon Tarask, you know you want to.
What the
Dude, if I summon a Taraz, they'll probably fuck it up. I gave them too many guns.
I have a gun
Leif,
now.
you're a giant woman.
I have a revolver, motherfucker. What do you think that's gonna do against a Tarask?
Flintlock ain't gonna do shit.
A guy with the
I don't know
rifles
what
back
breath
home.
is, and at this point I'm scared to ask.
There are way too many
A
pounds.
guy that can
Well-
punch through rocks is home.
Tarask
I've
is
only
a
encountered a
highest,
Tarask in one campaign, and I survived it, so I don't care.
it's a highest CR creature rating creature. Like it's like a quote unquote strongest creature in D&D, like vanilla D&D. Like a CR
Wasn't there
30.
like another creature that like heals so rapidly you actually need to cast healing spells on it to overheal it?
Dwayne the Rock Johnson,
No, another one.
CR30 creature.
I thought you were just gonna start naming wrestlers or some shit.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Don't open that can of worms. All right, everybody ready?
It's a CR316
Maybe.
creature.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I've been ready.
All right,
I already ate my spaghetti.
let's hop back right in as we.
Undertaker, favorite wrestler.
I'm gonna end you.
Please, I don't want to
Rest
go
in
to work.
peace.
It's gonna be 27 degrees.
Oh, looks over.
Hey.
Oh, I'm at 11 right now, so I don't want.
That's great.
I'm
You
at
don't have to
negative
go and
7.
work outside.
No, but I
Alright.
have to go shopping tomorrow.
It's a you problem.
Okay, I took the sign
Anyway.
off, motherfuckers. We're going back in it.
Why? This is why it's dark.
I got
There's
9.
All right,
no joy anymore.
you guys got all the information you guys could get from Thyrsa as she headed out. You guys' mission requires you to enter the dark forest. She did advise you guys to not use the glowstones, the stones that are magically they have the property to glow almost endlessly. They do have like a lifespan, but it varies on quality. And they're provided by the people, the person who handed out the quest. And Thyrsa advised you guys to not use them because she had the bad feeling coming from like using them.
Did HuiYing still want to detect magic on them?
I found it. But yes.
Good talk.
Okay.
I'm Walter and I'm fine. Yes, I have detect magic.
You try to detect magic on it. Your goggles.
Do you want me to cast a spell?
Sure, I think they only give you
Casting.
School of Magic. And faint aura on the visible creature or an object, the area that bears magic. You learn the School of Magic and penetrate. Yeah, okay. It doesn't really have a school of magic. It's just a natural mineral that tends to glow. It is magical in nature. But
When
yeah.
you say like glow, like it uses magic to like the magic is what's making it glow? Is that what you're trying to say? Like it glows naturally, like kind of like a glowstone from Minecraft.
It's
Like it's an innate, is it like an innate like thing of this material? Innate property, there you go.
I'm trying to understand like what amount of information I need to give out. So
Can
also,
I ask like maybe a
who's-
clarifying question?
Someone's mic is getting picked up. I think I see it's your mic.
Oh shit.
Can I hear? Yeah, I can hear myself. All right.
Can I ask
Okay,
a
we're good now.
clarifying question?
What is the question?
The I guess clarifying question is like is this the kind of like magic that would be used anywhere else like in the world? Or is it like very specific to this like island?
So
Like have I seen this be used somewhere else basically?
give me a, I think it's Arcana. Arcana check
Arcana.
to try to. I think you did already. Someone already rolled on Arcana on these, but try to understand the history behind it. I guess you can drive more. Okay. Knowing about how much people over in this village they use these rocks and the quality that they use is probably is of the highest grade because they last for years on end, depending on the quality. You inspect yours. It's not of the greatest quality, but then again, it's you guys. This is like you guys are going into the forest for like and then like doing your investigation there or getting rid of the creature. So they're not going to give you something that lasts for years. It just lasts for at most a week or so. It can be recharged by putting some sort of evocation spell, I believe, is what the light spell are.
Evocation. You know what's evocation?
One of the two schools of magic that I'm allowed to practice in this game.
Yeah. So, if there was a school of this magic, it would probably be evocation, because granting it some sort of any sort of magic, it will produce it'll contain the light, or it'll produce light using your magic. But that's if you have the understanding of the glowstone to a certain degree, and you are a spellcaster, so you have to also need to have the understanding of the arcane. It's a very melded understanding that if you want to reuse a glowstone over and over again, you also get that these rocks, the way they procure them is not native. These are most likely imported from a different place. That's why they're. I mean, given how they survive this lone village on a island that is surrounded by this deadly shadow, is just the only thing they can survive on is imports and exports. They have their own set of vegetation and farming and such so forth that are local, and they're the only one who can produce it, so they export those, and then they get they can trade those and such. Like that's how they procure stuff for their village.
I have another question.
Give me a second.
Okay. All right.
I'm trying to decide like how much to describe.
Oh, okay.
And procure them. Yeah, I think that should be a good amount for that role, is how to procure them and what they can do and how to use them. But yeah, what was your question?
Does this glowstone like emit the same amount of light that a normal torch would? Or does it like glow more?
Pretty much like a torch, yeah. It's, I guess, more than a torch because it's a stationary light source rather than a flame outlet.
Well, considering that it seems like glowstones don't really do anything.
Well, I guess I'll... Wait, are you going to say anything else? Because then I can bring this up to the party.
The understanding is that the glowstones are a source of light. As to why Thyrsa said not to use them, because they gave her a bad, a bad vibe. Up to you guys to discern what she meant by that, or why if you guys could want to go with it or not. But it's the advice that she gave.
Okay. After looking or using detect magic, like by looking through her goggles, after she's done, she's gonna put the goggles away. She'll say, I don't sense anything special coming out of it. It seems normal. But this rock doesn't come from this island. She looks. Han, is there a torch nearby?
You should have it in your inventory.
Hopefully not lit up.
Yeah, not lit up.
It's the Bloodborne torch.
Yeah.
A Baldur's Gate torch that doesn't snuff when you put it in your inventory. like the candles.
Still lit up. All right. What about it?
I guess she just wants to compare, like the lighting. She'll say to the group, "Why do you think they give us glowstone and not torch? The same thing."
Well, they use a lot of glowstones in this place.
But
Maybe
why?
to get our stuff when we die. Maybe that's it. Seems like a misleading safety torch.
Oh, and she also said, okay, just to double check, the glowstone is everywhere. Like they use it all around the town, right?
Yeah.
Okay. HuiYing will say, she'll follow up with the. So, she said she has bad feeling about it, and the whole town that uses it. Do you think they're all under some sort of effect?
It's possible, but I don't know if we'd be able to prove it.
We should use regular torch. I don't even know if I have a regular torch in my inventory.
It should be in the. Generally, the packs you start off with in D&D should have torches.
I don't even have a pack.
Then
I'm just gonna assume I have a pack that.
Then you forgot to add it in because I got mine, and it's
What do you
got
mean it
10
came with your
torches.
player character?
Oh, you know why? It's because I'm running Artificer, so I don't think it specifies that Artificers have that, but I could have
It came
that.
with your Xbox.
Thank you.
What are you looking for?
Just a torch. Like whenever we go in.
I've got 10 torches on me.
Yeah, like just assume you all have the basic torch set.
I don't have any torches.
I can use
I have
alchemist supplies
spells that
to
are
start a
torches.
fire.
I can use fire to start a fire.
It's a basic item. I honestly don't care. You guys all have it.
And suddenly my pack was heavier.
Just drops to the floor. Just one pound away from just dropping, encumbered.
And now I'm fat rolling.
Thick rolling. All right. So that's the information you guys have. Up to you guys.
Do what?
You guys all have all the information. What do y'all do?
Leave the building.
Run out the building.
We're still in the place where we got the, like, they did the debriefing with all the groups, right?
Yeah.
Is the guy that talked to us around?
Doesn't seem like it.
All right, I guess we can just leave then.
Yeah, because last you guys remember, these are like new people. Like there's more people in the room compared to the last time you guys popped in. The guy who gave you guys a briefing for the mission, doesn't seem to be around, but there's like different clergymen.
Wait,
So
I
is it
have
still morning?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that, homie?
I Can I ritual cast? I think I can ritual cast this. It
Well,
was this on the glowstone.
detect poison and disease. In the presence or location of poisons, poisonous creatures, diseases within 30 feet of you. You also identify a kind of poison. Trade, okay. Poison. Okay, and then it is not a ritual cast spell.
No, I'm trying to see. No, I'm trying to see if it comes as with one of my like features. That's why, so I don't have to use a spell slot. That's what I meant to say by ritual. Okay, yeah, because I'm a half elf, I can cast this once without using a spell slot.
Okay, so you're just using that your race feature to cast that.
Yeah, it's a race feature.
Okay. What do you do to cast it?
Instead of using her, well, because detect magic is also a racial thing. I'll just use the same thing, but with the goggles. But this time she'll do a different lens.
So the color of the lens changes as you scope your surroundings. Again, doesn't seem to be anything poison.
Okay, I will trust you on that. But just for fun, is there anything else poisonous in the area?
That is within 30 feet. You're sure that it is nothing poisoned.
Is there anybody drinking a beer and it's just like, yeah, that's slightly poisonous to a human being?
Yeah, it's like a 15% alcohol.
Weak. Drink real
15% is fucking hell. As
you mean 3%? Kind of LaCroix ass shit.
It's called sparkling beer. As you guys got the information. Did Leif have anything?
I was say if we're gonna talk to the mechanic people because of the sporter.
Do we see them around?
Yeah, I was about to say.
You guys are given a starting area that you guys can enter. But the information that you guys got from Tirsa, that's what it calls it, Teresa.
She's here.
Next thing you know, Cecil pops up along with Damien.
She did inform you guys that even though you guys start from the same position, like the starting point, there's a chance that you guys might end up in different locations because of deviating paths this jungle has. The forest tends to lead each group in a different direction.
Can we just tie a rope to each other like last time?
What if we hold hands?
While walking through the dangerous jungles?
I think we're all carrying blades. We could just cut a rope.
But yeah, there's a starting point there. Oh, they probably were there unless they already got inside.
So we ditching the glowstones?
Can we, before we enter the forest, can we just leave them at, the kind of bury it so I know where it is?
What?
Repeat that?
And instead of bringing them, I don't want to just throw them on the ground, because then, what if someone picks it up, and ties it to us, and then we get arrested, so...
Okay.
Actually, I'll say that in character. I'll say that for HuiYing in character.
Go ahead.
Instead of discarding glowstone on floor where anyone can find it and trace it back to us and then arrest us, let's try to hide it.
What?
The glowstone.
Is it illegal to carry around glowstones?
No, because what you said earlier. What if they use it to find us when we're dead? And there's some sort of tracking on it.
Then they'll find the rock and they won't find us because they won't be on us.
No, I meant put it in the forest so it looks like we're in the forest.
Okay, just stand on the edge of the forest and throw it in. Just fucking chuck that bitch.
Okay. I know. I guess when we get to the edge of the forest, HuiYing's just gonna look. Whoever's gonna be the one chucking it, because it's not gonna be her.
Shifty as I take out my Bart Simpson slingshot and I just fucking wing them into the forest.
Just in the deep in the forest, you hear dope.
Ah! Ah!
You see a critical hit, like the red critical.
It's just like the fucking bagel dude from fucking Spider-Man. It's just like
Donk.
No, you hear the critical hit, but it's a TF2 critical hit.
You just see on your crosshairs like a little sound from Call of Duty.
on the top
First
corner.
kill.
Player has left the game. Player has died.
Can I throw my glowstone like how you would throw like the tomahawk at the beginning to try to see if you would kill someone
Just
from
straight up
across the
fucking-
map?
It's just HuiYing standing there, like someone's just talking, like, I created you, you created me. HuiYing, why'd you create that guy?
Just chucks
Kill
out a rock.
streak.
So what, are just gonna hand those stones to whoever has a reasonably high strength stat, just wing them into the forest?
Good talk.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why
Why
did all of
not?
you guys sound weird?
What's everyone's strength?
I am the
3.
strongest out of 2.
I have a 20.
No, the big number, not the small number.
Big number 5. I have shit.
Highest
You're
you
so
can
strong.
go.
Why are you so strong? I'm sorry, but that's just so funny. Why are you so strong?
Wait, who?
You got popped off.
No, I mean as in the physically larger number and the physically smaller number.
Yeah, he said 5. That's like the highest you can get.
I'm sorry, the fact that you said it's
What?
the fact that it's,
No,
Icy said it's like, oh, it's shit. I'm sitting here like calculating in my head. I was like,
Look! That's what I have, okay?
No,
I don't know what you
no.
guys are talking
Why
about.
the fuck
That's
is your
not
strength
strong.
that high?
Why is your
You're a
strength
rogue.
5?
Get!
That's the max.
dude, Rogue has a
How do you have a
Little-
max strength? of
Little did you know
5?
Sahirah had the sleeper build this entire time, and we've just been underestimating her.
You have the most strength in the party.
it's so
No, I
good.
don't. Not after today, because I feel like that's broken.
Let me take a look at your other stats real quick.
Hey, Meimay, can you hand that wooden club to Icy?
Here you
No?
go.
That's probably broken.
I have this great club. I have a
Like
great club,
you're-
actually.
You're a rogue, so your biggest stat should be dex.
So funny.
What the fuck is it strength?
Okay, your stats are balanced, comparatively, but
I think it's because I took it because after training.
That might be it, actually. Yeah.
That's because of training.
Oh.
still for
We could
training.
keep it this way, though.
Wait,
But
didn't,
still,
think I
though.
like
didn't you
this.
say you
I think I
trained
like this.
your dex in the training? Not
Yeah,
strength?
I thought because you were doing like tree to tree like speed training. I thought you were training dex.
Look, man, I don't know what happened. Okay, we'll fix it later, okay?
It's been a while. It has been a
Okay,
while.
I'll figure that out. 'cause-
Freaking here, I thought that Morgan was benching stuff, but no, freaking Sahira's benching an entire ship.
I believe it.
uh,
Sahirah's the strongest girl now.
The hero is benching Morgan while he's benching other shit.
li- Listen, hey, if the character works, it works.
I just haven't been
Alrighty.
using strength.
I
Yeah,
mean,
as
this
long-
is a
as long
very
as-
unique build for a rogue. I'm kind of here for it though.
I'm all
Alright.
about it. Alrighty.
Isn't that Adel though? Like you had him like at a 20, like as a wizard. or
Yeah, because
something.
it's Adel. What do you expect? He's
Adel is definitely the I'm getting results, but I'm doing it the wrong way type of character.
He has
said
been
results
since
went the wrong
forever.
way. Hold on.
Yeah.
I
he
got
started
you.
off as pretty much like a vast exploding shit left and right, and then he turned into a character that, yeah, getting results of getting them doing them the wrong way.
I have the visual.
What? Okay. You have the visual. Where?
Yeah. Oh, here, do you want me to put in cafe?
basically that gif of Snufkin is that's just me being like, she's fucking strong. I don't know how that.
Oh,
happened
do you talk about
either.
the
I
muscle
looked and
one?
saw.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just literally looked and I was like, yeah, her modifier for strength is 5 and her strength is at 20 now. I don't know what happened.
yeah, me neither. Either way, well, hey, if that's how you want to play your character, I don't care. Like that's your character.
Look, man, I
Why
don't
does
know what
HuiYing have
happened.
higher stat and strength? I don't know, but that's how she plays it.
I didn't know you were my Pathfinder
No, I didn't want to
character.
give the lower number to like I wanted her charisma to be the lowest. That's all I know. I wanted that.
Listen,
Oh man,
I played a wizard with a high strength. Don't worry, you're good. All right.
I
fine.
guess.
With that said,
Are you handing the rocks to Morgan to throw or what?
good talk.
Well, let's make a wish. Huiying's already. Yeah, she already didn't send it
What
over.
are you talking about?
You've never heard of that superstition when you throw a rock in forest?
I'm not much of a superstitious lot.
That explains a lot.
Well, are we gonna do it or not?
I don't know. I'm just looking at him. What are you doing?
Yeah, Morgan,
He's
are
just
you
looking
throwing
at you with like, what the fuck are you talking about? Look on his face.
Sahirah just kind of looks at him and goes,
Explain?
she wants you
I
to toss
just
the rock
imagine.
in the forest.
Explain? No.
All right, he's just gonna take the rocks from her and he's gonna wing them into the forest
All right.
in the in a different direction than where we're walking.
So, before anything, you guys are heading to the starting area, right?
Yes.
And that's
So
where you guys
hopefully
are.
nobody can see us.
And that's where you guys are checking the glow rocks.
Probably not a good idea if there's gonna be other people watching us.
Well, as you guys are heading out, you guys don't have any more business in the the main building. You guys go
Just
outside.
leave them on the counter in there.
Well, if they got like a snack bar or something.
Yeah, drop them in the mints.
The starting point seems to be with the quest that you guys have another piece of paper that you guys are provided with in the briefing. Seems to be behind the main building as you guys further go another path that is lit up. Even though it's daytime, the forest is still dark. The trees are so dense and shaded is that it's making an unnatural amount of darkness in the area. And despite being daytime again, people are using glow rocks everywhere. The path that behind the main building that leads to the starting area is also similarly to the entrance from the port beach where you beached your boats. Similarly,
What?
what do you mean? What?
We beached our boats?
Yeah, boat one. You parked your
Okay.
boat.
Okay. Okay. That makes
Beached.
sense.
Where we parallel parked the boat.
Okay, just park. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know why beached your boats doesn't make sense to me.
Technically, the correct term is where you anchored, but
Okay.
You didn't
I
anchor.
think that
That's
makes-
the fun part. It wasn't anchored. You could just tied it to a post.
We
that is
did?
technically a type of anchoring because it's an anchor point. But whatever.
Listen, none of us have been on a boat in this.
Let's walk in the fucking woods.
As you guys entered the village, you guys head towards the starting point. It goes on for about 5 minutes as you guys are walking through this area.
Is there anybody around us as we're walking?
As you guys are walking, you guys don't see anyone.
And it's similar to how we entered the village, just a dark path with torches.
Yeah.
Morgan's gonna take the rocks and throw them, basically like a 90-degree angle, just out of the side of the path into the woods.
Okay, the sides. Okay.
Yeah.
I believe there was like 3 given to you guys, so you just check all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Okay. As
Do I have to roll a strength?
You know what? Go ahead. Chuck.
Morgan, do you want me to help you?
21.
Mind, he doesn't need help.
Okay, yeah. It's a decent chuck as one by one. You notice something interesting. The moment the glow rock enters the depth, like it lights up the trees in front of you guys quite a bit, but it dims out almost immediately. It did not hit ground. At least you didn't hear it hit ground, but it went immediately, like as if it's snuffed out. Dark. As for each rock, you wait for the sound of it hitting the ground. Never happens. You don't hear anything. That's all.
He's gonna check his pocket to where he was keeping them.
Nothing.
Are they back there?
Nope.
Cool. I was worried they were gonna be blink rocks.
No. That'd be funny.
That's probably a bad sign.
What?
They don't fucking work.
They didn't hit the ground.
Did you make a wish?
That's not the issue.
Yeah, I wish
Yes.
for them to hit the ground.
You're not supposed to say it out loud. It's
Now
not
you're
loud.
getting
Fucking get-
triggered.
No, I did not make a wish, but the light went out and they didn't hit the ground.
Do you think something just the woods ate it?
I think
Starting to
what you
think
said.
this mission might be a little more suspicious than it was originally portrayed to us.
Well, I can help with the light, if you like.
Any light would be appreciated. I've got torches if we need them.
Where do you keep those? How is it already lit?
He's got the clap. He's got the clap on, clap off torches.
I want that sentence to stop. He's got the clap.
No, god damn it.
Please don't. We don't need to talk about STDs on this chat.
Your ABCs.
This chat
So you see
specifically.
it, children.
Jesus Christ. Whatever
Uh,
that is.
yes, Jesus Christ, children.
So I create like a humanoid shape that's gonna be like guiding us in front.
Oh shit! I just remembered I had fucking magic rocks.
You have magic rocks.
I have
Yeah.
8 magic rocks. Remember from Matthias's town? You never told me what each
Yeah.
one of them does. You told me you have 8 magic rocks for free.
It's because nobody knows what they do.
Yeah, it's almost like you need to cast Identify on them.
I was
know
like,
that
I'm like,
somebody
what do I have in my
has
items?
Wait. Since I casted Detect Magic, would I, like, retroactively, was I able to sense that when she was looking at the glowstone?
Magic rocks in Leif's backpack.
Yeah, because it
Yes.
has a radius.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you'd see a
30.
magical aura. I don't know if you'd see the specific thing
Yeah,
because you're not looking
as-
at the
Well, I don't know. I couldn't see it, but could I sense what it was?
You would see a sense of plethora of magical items that your party has on them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, yeah.
So it would be a mix of everything. So so how would HuiYing react to each and every single one of them is up to her. But
Why do you guys have so many powerful weapons?
We don't want to die?
I only have my stupid orb.
Blame your husband on that one.
a stupid
It's a
old
sad.
girl said,
Look, I said stupid, not ugly.
girl said, "Oh, yeah, my stupid orb is a little artifact."
Look, I love my little orb. It is stupid though. She's like holding it up to her cheek.
I just imagine when she
Cute
says
little
little,
orb.
like you hear little, like you hear on the other end Matthias just go, little? Thought it was average.
I realize that this is very important, but can we focus on the task at hand, please?
Control
No,
flames.
no, that was retroactive, like to the when she's sensing like the magic. from
So,
Let's focus on the task at hand, please.
No.
Yes.
Trying to discern something real quick.
I do have identify if you need me to cast it.
You choose non-magical flame that you see within range, within a 5 feet cube. Be effective in the following ways: expand. Simultaneously extinguish the flame within the cube. You double or half the area. Changes color. Can changes last for 1 hour. Simply cause shapes. Okay. To appear within the flames or animate as you like. The shapes last for 1 hour. If you cast the spell multiple times, you can have up to 3 non-instantaneous effects hereby activate at a time. This is not a movable spell.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah, it's a static spell, so
Damn it.
yeah, you control flame as in you control static flame that is in front of you. You cannot actively move it around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, still, it's good to have.
Yeah. If you light up a torch and then control flame, you can move that flame that way, but I guess you already have a torch at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess double
All right,
the
never
size
mind.
of it. But yeah,
Just take out a torch and use one of the
double the area.
torches on the side of the path to just fucking light it.
Considering that the path is not lit by flames, it's lit by glow rocks.
I'll just use the flint that comes with the.
Yeah. I did say you guys have all the basic items like torches, like a, what do you call them? The box, the timber box, or basically
Tinder
stuff.
box.
Yeah,
Flint and
tinder
tinder.
box. There you go. You guys can find the flint and all that stuff to light a fire. So effectively, you guys can have a torch in your guys' hands to use as a light source. If you guys have any other way to produce light, it's up to you guys. If you have it, feel free. But,
Can I flavor something? I feel like it might be stupid, but I just want to try.
but yeah,
One of the torch, can I use it as an improvised weapon? Or yeah, can I use it as an improvised weapon?
I mean, it can count as a bludgeoning weapon, yes.
So if I do that, can I cast this on the torch?
A wood of club, yeah. Technically, it is a wooden club.
Perfect.
With a fire at the end of it.
It's
Yeah.
like,
Ability.
do you count mechanics of a fire, like the burning damage?
If it's lit up, technically, yes.
I would hope the torch is lit up. Hope. Yes, I would like the torch to be lit up.
So you light up a torch and cast Shillelagh on it.
No, I'm just asking theoretically.
Oh, okay, then
Yeah.
yes, you should be able to do that.
Perfect.
Seems
Cool.
like a
Okay.
viable option.
HuiYing's just gonna grab the torch.
Cool. Anybody else got anything?
I got a torch.
I had these rocks.
Oh, HuiYing's gonna grab Morgan's
bunch of
torch.
torches.
Yeah, fuck no.
A bunch of torches.
Fucking no to
And
grabbing
these
the torch.
Magic rocks.
Yeah, my torch.
Magic rocks.
Just gonna. Do you have anything for them? Because I'm about to ask HuiYing to identify them and be like, you know what these do? Maybe they're helpful.
Do you have the list of the rocks?
I don't think I did. All you said was you got 8 rocks. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
They have runes on them. Let me see. I can't see
Okay.
what else I wrote because I don't have a fucking. I can't click to the left.
Let me.
I can't see what else I typed in there because I put something in parentheses.
Mhm.
I can like full screen it.
Let me double check. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
This is more of a question for DM. Is there anything Fae related in here? Like in the forest?
Well, you haven't gotten in yet, so.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna send something to you, and it's like just to let you know.
Okay. So, as far as the rocks go, I do have for them. It's just it's gonna be fun. Go ahead if you wanna talk to HuiYing.
Sure. Leif's gonna go up to HuiYing, and she's like, "Hey, HuiYing,
Hold on, I'm a little busy. I'm trying to get this torch. Morgan, stop turning.
He's not handing over
let's
his
go."
But yes, what do you need?
So, I don't know what any of these do, but I got them in the last town we were in, and I don't know what they do. Maybe they can be helpful. And so she reaches in to her bag. You hear a disgruntled squick, followed by Leaf holding a bunch of 8 rocks in her hand with runes on them, and she just holds them out to you.
You thought to ask now? But okay.
I figured since this mission now, I forgot about them. Okay.
I just imagine like while she's like trying to like explain who he's already doing this spell. I guess put on
I
the goggles
completely forgot about them at this point. Okay, there were rocks. I was trying to find out what's happening. I was more invested in the drama between the baker and the butcher. You know.
Hey, it's always forgetting.
The baker and the butcher?
Oh yeah, there's some juicy gossip. There's a whole affair. It was something.
Did we ever discuss like in what it actually was?
I
No, we
believe it
didn't.
was an affair. There's children involved or some shit.
Imagine Hoy's gonna taste like, oh yeah, poor children.
Okay.
That's that. By the way, I cast an identify spell while she's like, while Leif is rambling on about the butcher and the baker.
They're
Okay.
fakes, even though she got them for free.
Fake free.
Wait, can the? Okay, I'll explain later about the butcher and baker. I have an idea
What?
from Parks and Rec, but it's okay. No.
Hey, Ronan,
What's
I
up?
also have this spell.
What that spell?
Up to 1 minute. You create 4 torches, side lights within range. Make them appear as torches, lanterns, glowing orbs hover in the area. You can also combine them when glowing vaguely humanoid form, medium size.
It's a cantrip you can keep casting.
Whichever form you choose, each light sheds dim light for 10 foot. Bonus action on your turn, you can move the light 60 foot, yes. So yeah, this is a moving light spell. So.
And it says concentration up to a minute. Do I have to concentrate for a minute to get those off, or do they last a minute?
They
Last
last
a
a
minute.
minute, and it is a concentration spell. So if you cast anything else that requires concentration, or it has a little tag on it that says concentration, this will go away, and you have to concentrate on other things.
So I have to keep casting it over and over.
Every minute you have to cast it. So as far as like going like traversing, this is good. But if you cast anything else that requires concentration, like other spell that requires concentration, then you can only have one concentration spell pretty much on you.
Okay, I figured as much.
The
Okay.
let me grab something real quick.
Well, besides the control flames and dancing light, I have nothing.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to Eldritch blast everything.
Technically, there's nothing stopping you, but
Elduic Blast.
Oh. Okay. Me. Okay, so HuiYing, what are you doing?
The identify spell?
You identify each rock. There's 8 of them total, different designs on them. And okay, So write them down, Leif.
On it, got pepper and pencil.
Okay, cool.
This one's kind of ugly. I don't like it.
We'll start with that one. This one's ugly. Throw the hands back. Ew.
See.
Oh, this one looks deformed.
Okay.
It looks malnourished.
So the first one is fire. You can basically using these rocks as a bonus action to create either use your hands to touch something and burn it, or you could shoot it like burning a firebolt. Same damage as a firebolt as well. Okay. Second one is a love charm. You can target an individual or yourself to basically fall madly in love with another target.
I could use this on Matthias.
He's already.
Leaf's gonna take that from her and be like, no, 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 and just put it back in the bag. I think he already likes you enough as it is.
You said like, this is love.
Love? I think he loves you enough as it is. I should know because I
You
hear
did
it.
not say yes to worm.
Should I
hear
be
it
concerned?
every night.
Yes, yes, you should.
I am right next door to you. You don't think I hear?
I hear.
I hear your love every night.
I can hear both of you.
She's like,
That's a
it's the
different
cheesy shit. It's the cheesy shit too. Like you ask him, would you love me if I was still a worm? And he'll be like, yes, of course. I hear that shit every night.
But he hesitated when I said Alaskan bullworm.
Because he didn't know what that was.
Wait. He told us.
Kind of stupid.
The fuck's in
Ladies,
Alaska?
Wait,
Ladies.
what did Sahirah say?
She was gonna joke around and be like, wait, that guy doesn't know what an Alaskan bullworm is.
See?
Doesn't know what an
Oh my
Alaskan
God.
bullworm is. Shame him. Shame.
Jay!
What
Shame.
are we doing, guys?
What did you say?
He said, ladies.
Oh,
Ladies, shut the fuck up.
Not the topic.
God is
we have
different.
a job to do.
yes, I
Give me a
do
minute.
have
I'm
a
trying to
job.
figure out something.
Third one is portrait. So basically, you can send a portrait of yourself to another creature. It teleports a full-size portrait of yourself to a target that you've met in your life.
Leaf, you can send selfies.
When you said portrait, I just thought about this.
How many uses does it have?
These are one
No,
use.
I mean, no.
These are one use.
Can we send?
Only
These
a
are one use
one-use.
items.
Oh,
Damn.
She's like, I could have sent so many pictures to my auntie. She would have loved this.
Can you just imagine? She's like, and this is the one where we were running away from a dangerous creature. Oh,
It's like, oh.
I need
Don't
this
look
on
at that one.
my
Don't look at that one. I
You
almost
wanna
died in that
take
picture. I almost died in that picture. Don't look, auntie. Don't look. You just see Leaf face down on the ground, thumbs up in the air.
Leaf, why is there a man in this picture?
With a man?
That's Morgan.
That's Morgan. You met him already.
The other one is playing beating up Matthias. It's like blurred.
Like a cryptic photo.
Oh my god.
Yes, okay. What's the
And
fourth rock?
fourth is teleport. You can, you and everyone, basically people that you can target can be teleported 30 feet instantly if you use this rock.
Ooh.
It can only be in the area that you can see and it's visible, and you can actually land there. So same rules as Misty Step. except you can target other targets that are with you. The number is not clear, so up to you to find out.
Okay.
Fifth one is music. Everything
Hey.
around you within basically from you as a center point, an audible music starts playing for a whole hour. And it is not controllable, so for a whole hour, music will play.
Oh, I like that one.
Down, down, down by the river.
Taylor me shimbers.
Whoa, hey, whoa. Take it easy, Captain.
Okay, next one.
And then there is failure. You can use that as a reaction to fail any action that you choose.
Basically, vicious mockery.
You can basically make anything fail.
Oh, I thought you meant you can choose anything. Like you fail, like you can choose to fail.
That's what I thought too.
You can just do that on your own.
Yes, Leif does not need help in failing.
I just imagine Leif holding that rock, pointing at someone, and it's like, "You failed."
Right.
Okay.
I honestly thought that was for
that
yourself. I
was
was like,
one,
that's
two,
like one of those
three,
weird
four, five,
rocks, I guess.
Seventh one is weight. You can increase your weight threefold.
You can become big woman.
Can
Wait, how much again?
threefold.
Okay.
It's a multiplier as you get heavy. And let's see where's this one. Nope, that's not it.
He can be big, giant, heavy woman.
Big heavy. And then last one is oh, hold on. Second. Gonna work? Is it gonna work? This is more fun. Hold on. This is way more fun. Last one is kiss. You can
We can
summon.
use this together.
You can summon the target you kissed the last time
Oh
next to
my
you.
god.
Oh my god.
That's actually cute. I like that. That's actually really cute.
There you go.
Someone's waiting. What? How did they teleport?
What the hell? Leif, I'm flattered, but explain.
Flashes back to when HuiYing had her in the fucking chokehold. Take from that what you will.
I just imagine Matthias being like, "You said anything. I didn't mean you."
She just leans at anything.
No, because I got HuiYing, help. No.
You said anything.
There you have it. That took a while.
No, you're good. You're good.
Had to do a lot of decision making as to what I want to allow.
Good.
Motherfucker, I said you had them ready. We could have done this a different time.
No.
Good. So we can throw all of this into
It's because I have a list of what I wanted to do with them. It's just I had to decide. I think that's why I said we're gonna talk later. I had the same problem right now. I had to decide. It's like, what should I give? All right. But that aside, as you finish identifying all the rocks, you guys get to the starting point.
Man, I wish I had some of these.
The loved one. You guys are already in love. I'm pretty sure he loves you.
I don't think so.
We'll talk about this later.
Sahirah just looks
As
at
her.
split second and then looks back and goes, "Oh, trust me, he does."
Open that can
As
of
Leaf's
worms.
eye twitches.
Leaf gets upset. I tell you, I hear your stupid love every night.
And it's not just she leans in on HuiYing. She leans in HuiYing to HuiYing. Like, it's not just you guys fucking. It's the cheesy shit you say to each other too. It's the cheesy. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Do you love me? Do you think this looks nice on me? It's the back and forth. You know how many times I've heard this man say, "Do you think this looks nice on me?" And you'd be like, "Oh, you look so amazing, so gorgeous." I'm going. She just her eyes twitching.
How come you won't kiss me? I'm sick.
Fuck off. You bitch.
Real life.
Right
real,
off
real,
with that one.
Come back.
I hear this every night.
This is just normal conversation.
I mean, he does
Oh.
kind of.
You don't say that to people. You don't say that to other people if you don't love them.
Well, I mean, he does talk about her in his sleep sometimes.
Does the whole like pointing
He
to like
talks
the
about
arm thing of like
woman
sit here
and
like pointing
sleep.
towards it. He talks about you. You. Why are you laughing?
See,
Oh,
he knows what's
Echo
up.
is wanting that kind of relationship too. Yeah, I'm just laughing
Oh
at
no,
her.
you don't want that kind of relationship.
You're so.
Oh, he is rich. Actually, I take that back.
Echo, you can see Echo just turn around, just covering her head. It's like, no, stop.
Don't make fun of her. A young girl's heart should not be made fun of. She's allowed to dream. She's allowed to have feelings.
I'm gonna just walk away from this conversation and go over here now.
I'm gonna feel real bad if this is the last conversation we have before we die.
Better one?
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll be fine. We've gone through worse.
No,
I've
we
taken a
Hopefully we
boulder
haven't.
to the head.
no, we haven't. Both of them is like, no, we haven't.
Look, can we just get this over with, please? Because I have a. You just gotta get this done. Can we just go?
Okay, you first.
Well, you know what they say, get your last laughs. So we have our laughs. Let's get going.
Who's laughing?
That's a great question.
Once we start going, it's just Leaf starts going into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Where?
As
Going through.
you guys
The woods.
see the entrance, nobody seems to be there. You can assume that party that was like the other groups have already either gone in or are still at the tavern.
They're just trying to avoid us because they hear the conversation going on.
Cowards.
God, don't talk to those weirdos.
So
You hear about that group over there talking about like sex at night? Goddamn.
out in the
They're
open.
talking about some chokehold and kissing.
Fucking hell. As the party stands in front of the darkened jungle, pitch black, after looking deeper and deeper into the shadow covered areas, into the thick jungle, you guys step in.
Do we see anything?
Well,
HuiYing is closing her eyes. She's holding Leaf's.
what light sources do you guys have right now?
A
I got it.
torch.
Yeah, I
The
got a
torches.
Everybody got a torch running?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. As you guys see with the torches, the light expands for a good few, about like 30 feet in. And then after that, it's pitch black. And as you step in further, walking into the dense forest, not even basically taking one step into the forest, each of y'all, the moment the last person enters, immediately access to the village is gone. You're surrounded by darkness, and the only light source you guys have are the torches in your hands.
Do we hear the door close?
There is no door.
And what door? We're in the woods.
You don't
No, it would have been creepy if we heard the door close. That's why.
Actually, that would be kind of creepy.
It'd be more confusing than creepy.
No, all of a sudden you just hear creak.
As
Leif gets PTSD.
as you guys are now surrounded by nothing but darkness and trees, grass, wilderness, and the voice in your head. Walk. That's where we end our session.
Scream.
I
Scream.
have a question.
Hell.
We may have answers.
Can HuiYing hold Leif's hand?
Of course.
Okay,
Cool.
you feel us. Wait, can I roll strength just for fun?
No.
You s-
And that's with that, you guys have effectively survived
Yeah.
session 59.
59 only?
Yep.
Huh.
Getting that big
10 more
old
until
60.
69.
10 more.
I thought we were already on 60, that's why.
No, I'm surprised that you guys even got to 59. I'm surprised we went past 10.
And this was
If
supposed
we
to be a short session.
didn't, it would have been your fault. So
This,
So how's this summer-long campaign doing?
it's a long ass summer, huh?
there's
That's a
104 days of summer vacation.
Who comes around just to end it?
Ale and Legos, thank you for the Hep party. Yeah. Thank you, Ale, for the biddies. Leif doesn't get to sing into the thick of it.
Aw,
Tears of cry.
let her sing it.
Just use the
Nervous
stone.
singing.
Bonus action, sing.
I've been said for like
What's the grandmother
to walk, but we just start running. Like, are we gonna get killed immediately? Like,
We start aggressively tap dancing into the forest.
You'll know.
Into the woods.
someone's
Why
woods.
is it saying my name? What the fuck?
That's awkward.
It should be
Because
stream
you're famous.
elements.
Because you're one whole famous.
Peanut butters.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, we did hit a full F. We're starting this year with a full famous. Yeah, we got
Full famous +2.
All
plus
famous.
full famous. Yeah, that is +2.
502 followers, gamers.
Unga bunga.
Hey, let's go!
Woohoo!
But for a weekend streamer, it's not bad.
Nah, it's not.
I get surprised every time I see that. But hey, I'm here to goof around and lose my voice every week. I think it's something in my settings that is allowing stream elements to post those as dialogue, not stream elements. I might have to mess around with it at some point. But with that said, it's 12.
That said, he fell asleep.
Alright, guys, let's start Baldur's Gate.
Fuck no.
Jeez, y'all. It's coming
Let's
to
start
take
as
over.
early as possible later, so if we have to fix mods, we can get that done as early as
Yeah,
possible.
it shouldn't be an issue
And then it
because
involves
we.
getting up early.
No,
Jesus.
I'm not saying get up at like fucking 8. I'm just saying like
Like around
if we're
2-ish,
gonna start
3-ish.
at like if we're gonna start at like 5 or 6, like let's try to be on at like 3 or 4 so we can try to get ahead of that shit.
Oh, and homies, I can stay up late because I don't work Monday. I'm off Monday.
Yay!
Oh
Good
my.
Yeah.
So we can stay up 12 hours again fixing.
I hate you.
Martin Luther King Day. Thank you, MLK.
This is the
Wait,
dream.
really?
Yeah.
That was
I
President's
get
Day.
summer off because it's Martin Luther King Day.
That's
It's
why
Martin Luther King Day.
classes don't start until Tuesday either.
Rip
Yeah.
to a real one.
Oh fuck! Classes start next week. Oh
No.
The
shit!
sudden realization.
Oh shit!
Don't worry, it's the
So
beginning.
hopeless.
It's the start week, and Like, just
I
it's gonna
I
be-
haven't enrolled yet because they haven't properly put in what classes were transferred over.
Jesus
That's
Fuck
not
Christ.
that.
wrong.
Fuck it's the starting week shit. Because I remember one year, I had it was like the one time I had a math class. We had homework day one.
Well,
Fuck
math
that.
class.
Oh yeah, no.
Right off the bat, you're kind of
My chemical process class.
Romance.
Romance.
Our first day, we had what's it called? We had a quiz. First day.
God.
I
yeah.
hate that
My
shit. I
sociology
hate it when
teacher.
they start that
Yeah,
shit.
every engineering course you have the lecture already on the first day.
I hate
Uh,
that shit.
Yeah, what they do is basically is like, oh, I want to know how much information you have retained from the previous years, like during chemistry and all the shit class that you've been taking. And I'm just sitting here like, this is the first day. I don't know what I did last night. The fuck you mean for the past few years?
Yeah, I was just like, if you told me shit yesterday, I don't remember. What the fuck you think I'm gonna remember from last semester?
It's like, give us time to like
Almost
revise or
years.
something, and it counts as a quiz grade. And I'm just sitting there like shrugging. Jesus
I'm just
Christ.
trying to gauge what you remember from last semester. Also, if you fail this, it will hurt your grade.
It's
I
bullshit.
don't even
You're not
that's
gauging-
it's like
You're
years
not
worth.
gauging shit. You're just failing me.
Yeah, and then you got
You
That
fucking
class?
Hmm.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say
No,
that
let's all
class
interrupt
had
each other.
that class had a notorious 33% pass rate. And most of the passers were people who already took the class.
it's an expectation.
Look, here's the thing. If a professor's class is renowned for how few people are able to pass it, that person should not be a professor.
It's,
And
Because
the college
they-
should not take pride in that either. They should not take
Because-
pride in the fact that that happens.
But they're
They're not failing their students in a literal sense. They are quite honestly failing everyone. They're failing to teach them,
yeah.
and they're stealing their money.
That's yeah. School doesn't care about it because they'll just move it to a different.
They get paid.
They just move it to a different class, and they get paid for that too. The tenured professor is a different monster on its own. Like it's bullshit process of like keeping a professor just because they're tenured. Like, dude, there's got to be other people.
I'm just saying, man. I never had these fucking problems when I was a Sanjak.
Sanjay was fun.
Welcome to university.
The
And it was-
big lasagna.
Lagania, because
I used to write that on the whiteboard every week.
Wait.
yeah, and community college gets shit talked so much, and I'm just sitting here like, I went from university to community college, and it was like the best years of my life.
I mean, to be fair, Sanjak, I think specifically Sanjak South, is one of the best community colleges in the country.
Oh yeah, so
But
Oh, rated
also,
top
like,
5, I think.
yeah, it's like there's a lot more freedom. The professors actually give a shit. I mean, there are some that are there just for the paycheck, but generally they actually do give a shit about teaching you what you need to know.
yeah, and it's surprising how many of them there are, because like it's not just one or two classes. Like I've taken two totally different types of classes, like history and calculus, and both of those teachers have been like very engaged with the student types.
See, Legos knows what I'm talking about. Sanjak was fun. Good man. He's a good man.
Like,
I remember the good times.
I wouldn't. Physics is something I took over the summer. Both of them, physics 1 and 2, is like university physics. Something that was like a requirement for me. And I took that over the summer, and I was really bad at it because I haven't touched physics in years. And I didn't touch physics in high school either, because when I moved here, they just took my physics class that I took for like a half a semester in a different country where they have a different schooling system. They just looked at it, oh, you have a test grade and you passed that grade. That means you have a grade in that class. We're gonna count that as a class.
No, it's so different. You use SI units.
Fuck man, the only physics that I interact with is the consequences of my actions, and that is it.
Newtonian
Equal force
or
backwards. Draw
The
between
shit that
central
I
and
do
south.
has an effect, and then it comes back to me, and that is how it should be.
I
Tenfold.
remember
Oh.
that being one of the laws.
Fuck Newton, he's a liar. This shit is coming back to me tenfold.
That's anal.
Turns
Oh,
out
God.
consequences are cumulative.
Also, do you think we should talk more about this not on D&D?
No, let him know. Rules are bullshit. All right.
Yep, go to community
You've only
college.
got-
You don't have to
only
go to
got a
university right away.
certain
Go to fucking community college. Get your associate's degree, and then transfer. Make your life easier, cheaper.
Get your
I'm doing that.
associate's degree.
Yeah.
It's useless.
Get all your
It's
basic
fucking useless.
classes.
But for some fucking reason, you need it.
Yeah, get
Wait,
all
no,
your basic
go look
classes
for
from community
Harvard
college.
classes.
What?
Actually, I don't want
Go
to
look
say.
for Harvard classes and see if it's free to.
Oh, the
to
online
learn.
ones? Yeah, there are some of them are free.
Yes.
I want to say associate's completely useless. It protects your classes from being dropped when transferred over.
That is. Well, yeah, didn't you have like I forget what the process
Also,
was.
associate's degree opens your your I guess doors to like a lot of different jobs
Yeah,
that you don't think normally would accept you. But
We
yeah,
had this talk at like the start of the fucking
Yes.
session.
yes.
something to put on
Wait,
your
we did?
resume.
I don't think you were on the call yet, but
Oh, okay.
we were riffing about how absolutely useless the associate's degree is to getting a job.
It's just a paper, honestly. At this point, it's just an
I
overpriced
will
piece of
repeat
paper.
what I said. An associate's degree is less useful than a used McDonald's napkin at getting a job.
But you still need it.
Yes, it'll
You
get you
still
a job.
need it. That's the thing. You still need it.
Yep, you still fucking need it. It's just
Yeah,
it's
so-
an overpriced piece of
I
paper.
was
It was
I
a
was
napkin.
gonna say the paper isn't useless, but the information you get from your classes are useless.
Yeah,
I'll say that. Do whatever you need to get the paper. It doesn't matter. Don't care about learning.
fucking
Do
that's
what you
privilege.
That sounds so bad,
No,
but it's
don't
true.
cheat. Don't plagiarize.
Yeah, we don't.
Actually
get
know what
caught.
you're doing.
Don't get caught.
No, hold up. Actually know what you're doing because the amount of people that I have worked with, I'm a fucking teacher. I'm a teacher. The amount of people I've worked with and they quote unquote have these degrees and they do shit and you're like, my brother in Christ. My brother in Christ.
Like,
How are you a teacher?
learn the
No
shit
amount
that
of
is
learning-
expected from the job because there is
job's different.
there is a lot of shit that extra shit that they'll throw at you during like learning stuff like during college and university years, but there's still a certain expectation that you need to have like a certain amount of learning or understanding of the content you need to have to enter the field because if you don't, you ain't getting picked up by anybody, and if you do, you're gonna fuck up something.
Yeah, no, don't plagiarize. Don't half-ass it. Put in your whole effort.
Put the whole
Because if you do, you will get caught eventually. Someone will find out, and it can fuck up your future.
yeah, like
So just don't get caught.
No, you will get caught. That's the problem.
No, I better.
because like focus on the things that is like learn what is expected and just focus on that, and the rest of the stuff is just to go gung ho, turn your brain off, and I don't know, just like memorize.
Look, man,
'Cause
I
that's
have like
what
a really good example. Like my shitty, I'm gonna talk shit on her. My shitty old coworker. This woman, she was telling us that she took all these English classes and that she was like getting all mad because they always had problems with her writing and the way she was writing up lesson plans, observations and stuff. And she's like, I don't understand why they're doing this and blah blah blah. Like I minored in English and this and this and this and this and this and this. And I was like, okay. When I tell you this woman can barely compose a fucking sentence without misspelling the word the. And I've had to read over her things before turning them into. There's a time period where I had to read over her observations. I had to read over her fucking shit. And the amount of times I'm like, this sentence doesn't make sense. What are you trying to say in this sentence? The structure's not right. You misspelled the word the. I'm like, I don't know if you tried to spell and here, but it's also misspelled. Only to find out that her friend helped her through all, like one of her friends helped her do her papers and she would quote unquote type them up for her. Like she's like, oh yeah, she's like, no, I would go to her house and she's like, I would tell her what I wanted on the paper and she would type it for me because I'm not good at typing.
Mother of all that is holy, what the fuck?
So this woman minored in English because her friend typed up her fucking shit for her. This woman honestly thought that she was so good at the fucking English language. And I wish I had some of the shit she could write because my brain refuses to like even say some of the things she would write up. And she was like, oh yeah, she's like, I would go to my friend's house because she used to try to get me to type things up for her. She'd be like, oh, like, it's just, I'm really bad at typing and I have such a hard time typing and you just type so fast and I wish you could type for me. And I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna type up your lesson plan. Fucking type it up yourself. And
Have you already gone class for that?
Right. I'm like, I'm like, you could practice. I'm like, there's also, I'm like, you know, there's the typing wizard. I'm like, there's a game you could download that will help you learn how to type fast. I'm like, it's fun. I'm like, I did it all throughout grade school. It's fun.
Me.
Only to overhear her talking to another teacher about how she would go to she was going to go to her friend's house today because she had to do another paper for her bachelor's degree. No, excuse me, for her master's degree. She's going for her master's. And she was talking about how she was going to her friend's house to help her type up her paper, her thesis, essentially. And when she asked her, she's like, "Oh, she's like, that's so nice." She's like, "How?" And the other teacher's like, "How does this dynamic work?" And she's like, "Oh, I just say things and she types it up for me."
Yep,
So I'm like, yep, I'm pretty sure your friend's the one that minored in English. Your friend's the one with the fucking master's degree at this point. What the fuck? So that's what I mean. Actually do your fucking work.
Your friend mastered this shit. You committed fraud.
You just stole someone else's credit, pretty much.
Yeah.
Does she not know?
She knows. The thing is, like, because she always brags about how she gets A's in these classes and stuff and how she was passing. And I'm just like, how the fuck are you passing a fucking college course, yet you cannot compose a simple fucking sentence?
I can't, like, it's just like, oh, you're not passing this class. Yeah, of course you're not. You can't compose a one-line email.
It's so bad. It was so bad. And I'm just, when I heard that, I turned around, because we're in the changing, there's like a change room, the classrooms are connected by like a little bathrooms. I turned right back around, I was like, I'm a step away before I say something.
Oh, Lord. How hard is typing?
Yeah, so I live with that knowledge. I live with that knowledge.
Yeah, it's more of a, like, typing, like, there's a lot of people who actually have legitimate reasons that they cannot type fast. I think they're probably using one of those as examples. You just say
Look,
typing is hard, but the issue is like not typing, is just composing. Goddamn.
I
sentence.
cannot type fast to save my life. But
It's
I'm
more like
also the
they're
same
not
person that will write an 8-page paper the night before it's due. And I will ace that fucking paper. So typing speed is not the issue. Being dog shit at doing your work is the issue.
And here's the funny thing. I've told her, I was like, hey, you know, like sometimes like so I don't get carpal tunnel because I'm at very high risk because I fucked up my hand as a kid. Always do hand exercises, don't draw for hours on end because you will get carpal. I learned that the hard way in 8th grade. But
Same here.
I'm at like constant risk at that shit. Like sometimes I have to wear like a night brace so I don't like fuck up my hand. There's things called speech to text. The amount of times I've used them to like do lesson plans and type up observations for my kids, it's been a fucking lifesaver. And I had it. I showed her. I was like, hey, I'm like, this is the website I use. It was bookmarked on her computer. I had it all set up. I'm like, that way. I'm like, you know, if you can't type that fast, I'm like, you just talk into the mic. I'm like, and like, just let me know so that I don't make a call to a parent or I'm not like, you know, making too much noise so that it picks up what I'm saying sometimes, because I'll stay on one side of the classroom, you can stay on the other. She was like, I don't like that though.
Cool, do your fucking job anyway.
Yeah.
I just
Is it
blank
equivalent
stares
to
and I'm just like,
stolen valor?
I
Like I
don't
said.
like that.
it's just like, it doesn't pick it up right. She's like, it doesn't pick up the thing right. And I'm like, because I'm like, you have to talk into the mic. You cannot leave your laptop and then be halfway across the room and be like, oh yeah, and Damien did XYZ. Why isn't it picking up what I'm saying?
Look, Legos, this is the education equivalent of stolen valor, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's not just that one person. There's a plethora of people out there.
Yep. So what I say, at least know what you're doing. At least pay attention. Just, goddamn, don't plagiarize. Don't be stupid.
Yeah, this is from like personal experience. Like if you don't understand something and it shows up on exams or real life, like worse job, you will fuck up and people will see it and then they'll note it down and then they'll say things about it.
You will be showing your entire ass to everyone you work with.
But also, be willing to accept fucking help. If people are like, hey, I've noticed that, like, hey, check this thing out, try this out, like, I'm trying to help you. Don't be a dickwad and be like, I don't like that.
Because at that point, you're just proving that, no, the issue isn't that you're bad at this, because you are bad at this. The issue is you don't want to do this and you don't want to get better.
I was about to say, don't let being bad at things scare you from doing a job. Just learn, ask questions.
Exactly.
And now it's actually like, depending on where you work, I guess, it is encouraged to ask because you would rather, especially in our industry, like chemical and like stuff like that, engineering in general, you would rather do a good job knowing what you're doing than to not ask questions, don't know what you're doing, and fuck up, because shit will explode.
You know what's funny?
What?
I was told to regulate how many questions I ask, because I asked too many.
For you, you're a different kind of case.
I took it literally when they said ask a question. Anytime I had a question, I asked.
For example, the beginning of this D&D session.
No, not like it wouldn't be things off topic. I would always ask questions that were on topic. There were just so many questions.
I mean, admittedly, during the campaign, you ask a lot of questions to clarify stuff for HuiYing, and it makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Sorry, my bad.
No,
Yeah, you're good. That is also
I do
different
sometimes
in a
ask
different
them
way. That is
sometimes.
also relevant because this call has like what 6 ADHD people on different spectrums.
I am not ADHD, but everyone else I live with is.
Am I?
You say that, my guy, but that's what someone in denial sounds
Listen,
like.
it is a
Talk to
spectrum.
I was
You're
actually-
somewhere.
I was tested for it as a kid. The doctor said I had it. I didn't. They medicated me, and it fucked me up. So,
Oh,
so
you
this is
do?
something that I have. This is something I have medically proven. I do not have it.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're somewhere on the spectrum.
You're hanging out with us.
You're
You got something,
neurospicy.
that guy.
You're
you might not-
neurospicy.
You might not have it, but you're in the club by
You
proxy.
may be in the center of it, but you're still
You
there.
got something. You got
So
something.
you're saying is that everyone's on the spectrum, then no one's on the spectrum.
No, we just have different flavors
No,
of
'cause
neurospiciness.
By definition, it is a spectrum, meaning everyone is on something.
Yeah.
So
My flavor is tap water. Your flavor is buffalo.
But if
Okay, so
Mine is
whenever
ranch.
we say like the argument like that we're all on the spectrum, like yeah, technically there's like a spectrum, but there's a line at which it starts affecting you negatively.
Yeah. The part of the spectrum where it becomes actually noticeable.
and that's what you talk to
Yeah.
your therapist about.
Or
I
psychologist.
think I can afford therapy, my gamer.
right?
This is America. You suffer in silence and then you die.
Bro, what a fucking mood. Now my insurance giving me the hardest time, me trying to get medicated, me trying to get help, and they're like, tee-hee, no,
Lord, most is
not
somewhere
allowed.
on the spectrum be stubborn to dissect it. That's spectrum would do that.
I mean, the fact is, like, you're saying that someone has something.
Okay,
And
that's different.
Because people kind of have the stigma about any particular issue, even if it's not really an issue. They immediately go, there's no way. I'm normal, because they use words like normal in that context. But it's just like, if everybody's on the spectrum, everybody's normal. We just have different needs.
Yeah, and consider that same logic as like saying that, oh, I'm normal. It's like, yeah, you're normal to yourself, because there's a good chance when you talk about things about your past life and someone else hears
Yeah,
them.
normal is always changing. You're right.
Yeah, and the other person is gonna just look at you as like, are you okay? Because that has happened to me so many times.
But yeah, you're normal, but you're normally a problem for all of us. You step on it.
Listen, I like to look outside the window when it's morning, okay? It is a habit and I'm not letting go. It makes me feel normal.
You are
Bro,
okay.
I feel like that's his little spice. That's his tism talking. That's his little spice right there.
I have no idea.
It's just,
ADHD,
I'm gonna-
man.
You're like a
It was literally just like, fuck, man. Like the amount of times where my mom has brought up that argument where I'm like, the day I got diagnosed with it, and I finally came to terms with it, with having ADHD, being an adult, 28 years old, and being an adult, and coming to terms with the fact that I
28?
do. I am 28. I'm
Why
going
are
to be
you surprised?
29.
We've had this talk before.
Dude, bro, Hook and I are literally the oldest. Hook, Icy, and I are literally the oldest.
I
in this
thought you were 26.
But yeah, I'm going to be 29 this year. But at the ripe age
Yeah, I'm like the
of
oldest
28,
here.
He is.
Okay.
28. Finally coming to terms with it because I would technically got diagnosed at 26. Never came to terms. I was like, no, I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm fucking normal. I'm like, everyone does this. Everyone does this. And then finally coming to terms with it and having that conversation with my mom was the funniest thing ever. She's like, well, everyone has something. She's like, because I do that. I'm like, yeah, Ma. I'm like, I probably got it from you. It's probably genetic. Holy shit. I'm like, did it not occur to you that you might also have ADHD? And she's like, no.
My mom was a complete opposite when I told her, like, I have autism. I think I got it from my dad. And she was like, yeah, that checks out.
I remember my neighbor across the street. She was a very sweet old lady. She got hurt while she was doing gardening in her front yard. So I ran across the street to my house, and I got my parents because that's what a responsible young teen should do when they can't help. And my dad ran across the street, did not look either way. Could have gotten hit by a car, and my mom was standing across the road and goes, "That's how you know he's got ADHD." I was just sitting there like,
What?
Highly related to that. It's so fucking painful.
I was just like, yeah, he's task oriented. He focuses on what he's doing, and he doesn't let other shit in until he's done. But at the same time, he could have gotten hit by a car, Mom. You're not helping.
Yep, that checks out. That's how you know.
You know what's this is like a little bit off topic. When I was trying to get diagnosed with ADHD, when I did the autism diagnosis, they told me you can't have ADHD. You're not bouncing everywhere. You're not hyperactive. And then flashback to everyone, like every conversation I have with you guys, and I'm always like either not listening or over talking.
To be fair, you have the highest percentage chance to not be on topic than everyone else here.
And that's one of the reasons why I didn't think I had ADHD, because I was like, I'm not moving around, I'm not wiggling around. Here I am, swiveling from side to side. My phone and Instagram video. I have a YouTube video up that's playing right now. Yeah, I don't have ADHD. I'm not trying to overstimulate myself, of course not.
Autism awareness has changed, Legos. And I hope it's changing for the positive, because I know there are still people that are pushing the vaccines cause autism shit. And that's
Bullshit.
dumb.
It's like, you cannot have
But
vaccines
also,
still.
having autism isn't a bad thing. It's just a thing that people have.
It's like funny, like if when they bring up the topic of like, oh, vaccines cause autism, and I'm just sitting here like, and go
You
ahead.
know what else causes autism? Having children that just happen to have
Genetics.
autism.
Stop having
Genetics, my guy, like.
It's part of life. Deal with
It's
it.
about my
Love your
dad, yeah.
children.
That makes sense.
Love your goddamn
Just love your fucking
Yes.
children.
Bruh, okay.
Hmm.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying that my interaction with my parents about like in like the tendencies we have. My father fell asleep while driving and almost drove us into a ditch.
But
That's narcolepsy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here, I was like, why am I always so sleepy?
Oh, it's EP.
Yeah,
Why
why
might you be
so-
tired?
It's like one of the things I was like,
flashback.
yeah, it's just like comes to my head, and I never talked to this about like to my parents about it because they're very. I mean, if I had talk about one thing, it's gonna be a talk about the entire like. It's gonna be a whole essay because one thing is gonna lead to another, and it's gonna be a whole conversation to have with them. So I just rather just sit
It's
here.
just very detailed.
Like, they thought me hanging out with my friends thought that it's like, oh, you have male friends, you must be gay.
Male
Okay.
friends?
That is so funny because growing up, I had basically only female friends, and they're like, you've got only female friends, you must be gay.
Yeah, no, actually, that's where it comes
so
from.
fucking dumb.
That's actually where it comes from. Because as a kid,
Yeah,
I had
like only guy
I only
friends.
had female friends growing up until middle school started. Then I was from a religious background in the country that I lived in.
Yeah, they
Didn't
told
allow.
you that you couldn't hang out with the girls anymore.
Yeah, they're like, okay, this is like you're a guy, hang out with other guys. My PE teacher like literally dragged me away from all the friends that I've made the past like years because I'm the quiet person, and the only people I make friends with are people who approach me. That's why the girls approached me, because the dudes didn't give a fuck about me, and the girls did. So they kind of like included me in their little group, and then we did play games, same games that the guys played. Nothing's different. We're playing tag. We're playing the soccer with we're playing with balls. Things that was allowed because I went to a private school and we are supposed to wear uniforms. Girls' uniforms are different, and guys' uniform are more agile. Like it's full pants, and the girls are like loose clothing a little bit. So they can't really play games that include like running around and such. But somehow they found a way around it. But they just pretty much told me like, you're a guy, go hang out with the guys. And I hung out with the guys. Worst, like I went back into my shell. That shit, like it's like I was happy with the girls, but nah, they just dragged me out. And then years later, my parents are like, oh, you keep hanging out with this one guy too much. Because I told them, like, oh, I'm staying over at my friend's place. And they're like, so we are very open-minded. You can tell us. I'm just sitting here like, the fuck you talking about?
Bro, when I entered high school, my mom thought I was gonna be gay because she's like, you're such a little tomboy. She's like, I don't know what happened, but like, you didn't like, you didn't like girly things. And I was like, yes. And? It's like, I thought you were gonna have a girlfriend in high school. I'm like, yes. And? Why? What conclusions?
Wielding class with both male and female kids.
You must be bi.
Yeah. Legos
Right?
it's
Hey, what you guys say? Oh.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
You can try.
So I've only had male friends up until I started B-tubing. Then I had like a lot of female friends. Actually, scratch that. I have the most female friends ever.
Females only exist in the virtual space.
Apparently.
They don't exist. They're not
And
real.
I was weirded out too, because like, oh, you want to be my friends? Like, I was like, wait, relationships? What? No, what? I didn't think like both male and female can just be friends. I thought that was a myth.
Yeah, and that comes from like lack of information it's not provided to you. And that's why like a lot of people end up with people idolizing shitheads like Andrew Tate and other bastards online. That's a whole new conversation.
No, I didn't even hear about those guys.
Yeah, they're like blew up recently, but apparently they've been doing this for years.
Well, I meant like beforehand, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole shit show. Young people are like young kids are all young boys, I guess. In this case, they're all getting fucked over by these idealistic piece of shits.
It's always the worst people, the worst possible people that could be a role model always end up being this massive draw for young men, and it's having a negative effect on them because like female teachers in recent years have been like reporting their young male students acting like shitheads towards the teacher because she's a woman, and it's purely because they all recently got into guys like Andrew Tate.
Yeah, and
just generally when you're being accused of human trafficking, you're not doing great.
yeah, it's like human trafficking in a different country, and people are like, "Oh well, how is he as a person?" I was like, "That is him as a person."
Yeah, it was just like I've heard him talk. He seems like a shithead.
That
He seems like a misogynistic dick. I don't want any part of it.
Yeah, and then like the plethora of shit takes these people have, like if they have one generic good take, people like tank on that. It was like, oh my god, look what he said, he must be good. I was like, okay, but have you seen this though? Have you seen this?
Like he says one fucking low bar, like, oh yeah, we shouldn't do this very innocuous thing, and everyone's like, look, he's so good. He's such a good guy.
The fucking bare minimum.
And it's like immediately juxtaposed by another video where he's talking about hitting women and how he's completely okay with that.
Oh my
Sorry, but it
god.
made me think of the Bobby Newport where he's like, I'm against violence and I'm not afraid to admit it.
I mean,
Oh
So
lord.
I'm against violence and I'll hit anyone who says otherwise.
These hands are rated E for everyone.
These hands are rated M for your mom.
Oh my god. We need Matthias. Can we have Matthias say that?
No, her mom would kill him with one hand.
actually snap his
You mean
neck.
their mom?
You can
Fuck off,
literally
that
say
is-
their mom.
Her mom.
No, during
No,
bumps.
Legos, we cannot fix him.
He gets reformed, so he got arrested again.
God
Fuck's
no.
sake.
God no.
Why am I not
Oh my
It's just
God.
it's just wild to see how many of these podcasts exist and are out there.
Yeah, and
And
then
it's just
streaming
I was talking with a
platforms.
friend about guys like them recently, and we got to the subject of like whenever they basically anytime they face consequences for their shitty behavior, the one thing that they all do is they start saying shit like the Matrix is trying to destroy me.
Oh, I saw that video.
Oh, yeah.
like you guys, no, you're facing consequences for your shitty behavior. That doesn't mean you're in a simulation.
Like this man on camera getting arrested saying shit like that. Like the Matrix has got me, and he's doing this weird triangle symbol as if Illuminati is after him. I'm just sitting there like, dude, this man is not mentally healthy.
Just sitting here like, dude, if the Matrix was real and you were actually a threat to it, it would just delete your ass. You're fine.
Like, getting you to jail is not the solution.
Yeah, like if they're just putting you in the box, you're not a threat.
Just have to double down.
man is Delulu.
It's
He is, yeah.
It's just a shit show. Like, I hope these guys get help because they are like they shit talk mental health as if they're not affected by it themselves, because that is what led to them saying shit like that to begin with. That's my take on that. Lord, but stay safe if there's are people out there you guys know that watch these kind of people. Like, stay clear, stay safe, and hopefully shit get better.
For meaningful,
don't feed
healthy
into it.
relationships.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah.
feed into it. Don't try to I'm sorry, but don't try to fix them. You can only help you can try to help, but don't give yourself up as a person to try to help someone who doesn't want help.
Yeah.
It'll spiral against you, and
Don't burn
Yeah.
yourself to keep their light going.
yeah, watch your capacity. Basically, watch your capacity. If you don't have the capacity for it, don't. You'll hurt yourself. It's a abyss down there in the pits. But with that said and done,
Not sure how we got from D&D and fucking, like, I can hear you fucking in your room to like, hey, maybe just try to be good people and don't spend your energy trying to fix shitty people.
Take care of yourselves. Love yourselves.
but with that said and
Don't
done,
accept the bare minimum.
yep. Let's see.
Don't
who
have
is-
loud sex with paper thin walls.
Why are they paper thin? That's
Why
my
is it only
question.
specifically Leif's room as well?
Instead of one wall next to leaf is that paper thin. Everything else
That's
is
the
made
only
of
one.
wood.
It's the only one.
It used to be a
Yeah,
bigger
balsa
like.
wood and popsicle sticks, man.
It used to be a bigger room, but someone put a wall in between. But it's such a
They
shitty.
had to like
know
hastily
what?
patch it because Spindy broke it.
You know what would have been funnier? It's like, Leif, we're not doing it every night. What are you listening to?
He's fucking.
No, sometimes he has night shift. What are you talking about?
What are you
Leif just
listening to?
like just panicking. Leif's panicking. What the fuck? Who am I hearing?
We're all gonna die.
It's the ghost.
Oh God!
Because wait, at least you see the ghost, right? She just sees all the no, she's hearing the past ghosts.
Ones who died fucking. Bro, this poor girl, she sees dead people everywhere and is just nonchalant about it. She's like, yep, just a normal day.
There's a dead rat walking around.
There's a dude who's headless. There's several people just wow, you're super eviscerated. God damn.
There's a dude who's just naked
I'm seemingly
Where your clothes at?
in the river.
I didn't die with clothes on.
It's just leave nonchalant, being like, good morning, hello, hi, headless Steve.
She's talking to herself again.
Let her.
No, she's talking to Headless Steve.
Headless and bodiless, because he ain't here.
He ain't here, the fuck.
Here's headless Steve, and there's head Damon. Hey, Damon. It's just a
Headless.
head floating. It's just a bodiless. It's just headless. It's just a
Would
head.
you tell him he owes me rent? Because he didn't.
I'll
pay.
let him know.
That's how he became a
fucking
ghost.
rent.
He became,
He's the one
became a
creaking.
ghost because he didn't pay rent.
Ghost
Oh,
rat.
There's,
by the
there's
way,
no sex happening, it's just a poltergeist.
Also, by the way, you're going to have a new ghost friend because someone didn't pay my dead rent. So,
You're
just
gonna
let
have a
you know.
ghost baby brother.
My dad's about to murk
This
someone.
man is. This man is 40, but he's your new baby brother. Be nice to him.
Oh my lord. The fuck is online right now?
It's like fucking ghost therapist. You want to talk about it? You want to talk about how you died, buddy?
It's the same energy as therapist Spider-Man.
How did you die? Do not
Ed,
talk
what?
to that woman's father.
I watched my uncle die. Yeah, you died, but how? You want to talk about it?
You wanna talk about
Imagine Leif talking to someone, and it's like, why won't you do this? Because that killed my grandma. That's great, but I wanted to know what happened. I don't need to know your life story.
Like, do you have any final messages? Something you want me to tell someone something? Like, come on, man. You're in my fucking room every day.
going to the therapist? What can I prescribe you today? I mean, what can I do for you today?
How can I prescribe to you today?
You guys got anybody?
Your mom.
Let's see. Let me open Twitch.
I got anxiety.
I
Here.
know a certain
You gotta pay the possession.
a demon gummy.
Let me see. Let me.
Ooh.
Yeah, a pink demon gummy.
What are they playing?
Lethal Company.
Ah, it's the same person I was looking at.
Heroes
What
on.
is their name? Oh, Arizona is on.
Venus Dawn.
Ooh, I don't think I.
I mean, let me send you their full
Yeah.
name. That's definitely not that.
I have a sentient
I have
chicken nugget
someone
playing
who is
Elden Ring.
crocheting.
You got someone crocheting?
You're crocheting.
Yes.
There you go. That's the name.
Cool beans.
I will send just in case the one crocheting.
Crocheting.
Although I do know someone by the name of Ronan Quincy. He's a pretty cool guy.
I'm hurt by your comments.
You're just now getting hurt by our comments?
They accumulate.
Shit, bro, catch up. We've been doing this for like what, almost a year? More than a year?
Huge.
Oh, it's Julian.
Just like pain in therapy, it accumulates over time.
Wow, friendship is damage over time.
So what's the DPS on this? Can I tank that or?
How much damage will these people cause me?
How much health and defense do I have?
I shoot you for
Not
negative.
enough.
Not enough.
I shoot you for negative damage power.
Like the fucking Russian Badger thing, where one of his friends asked him his diabetes damage over time.
Alright.
God, I hate it.
So I cannot find anybody, so we're gonna go right into someone new. Venus Dawn VT.
Wait, did you not see the thing?
What thing?
The set on Discord?
Bunny.
Oh. Miss But
I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying, like, there was in case you didn't
Bunny.
have anybody.
Yeah, okay.
what who
Good
is
noise.
this? Hold on.
Crocheter.
Cheddar. Da.
Okay.
Alright.
I think I remember because they had like a crochet hook that looked like a paintbrush. I thought it was so cool.
Mm,
Hey, by the way,
was it?
we didn't do our outros.
Yeah, but I haven't even set up the raid yet, so we have time. We doing
Anyway, so go raid.
So we're leaving. The stream has been ended for like 5 hours.
He's like, yeah, I went off the air like 3 hours ago.
I don't know what y'all thought. We didn't even have a session. We just fucked around.
All the people in chat are paid actors.
You know what? This is Mim's first time putting someone to raid.
I'm
He
watching
didn't do
it.
intros either. Yeah, because we're bad at this.
I'm watching it right now, and honestly, it's so fucking cute.
All right.
Yeah.
So we have Miss Bun E. She does crochet stuff. Huh? That's pretty cool. Go.
I'm so confused. I looked at my home dashboard. It says you have 1 new follower from your last stream. Did I ever stream?
Probably. I
I
don't
don't
know.
think I ever streamed.
It's like how I have that fucking Dead Space clip on my Twitch, but I don't remember streaming it.
All right. So, with that said, I've been running Quincy, half giant cafe manager of HuiYing. I stream on weekends, honestly. Saturday we play Dungam and Dangam. Tomorrow on Sunday we gonna play Baldur Gate with the Daff, Meimay, and Orangutan. And then I'm gonna try to finish. I'm gonna have to pick a day where I'm not dying to finish the art stream that I need to do with the Pikachu faces. But we're gonna see. That's pretty much all I have. I have a bunch of other games that I need to stream and be done with, but we'll see how that goes. Daff, if you will.
What's up, everybody? You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, Blue Sky, YouTube at Daftpython. I don't have anything going on because I work during the week and I haven't figured anything out. But when I do, I'll let you guys know. Meimay, where can I find you?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, by the
anymore.
way. Anyway.
At MB Art on Instagram, although I don't know if I'll be able to use that anymore. And then there's Twitter. I don't really use that either. But I do have stuff. I do have stuff like on those social medias. I'm just not super active on it. And then there's YouTube. Maybe I'll release a video. I do have a Patreon though, or not Patreon. I was looking at the icon of Patreon. A Ko-fi, where I have plushies.
Time is running out. Come on.
Crochet plushies.
Keep
Oh
it going,
shit!
keep it
I
going.
know. I'm so sorry. Oh, sorry.
I'm OrangeLock725. You find me at Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, Blue Sky. I post art. Sometimes I post videos. Catch me on my streams. Wednesdays, baby back bitching. Sundays, Baldur's Gate. Saturdays here. Where can they find you, Hook?
Orange, why
You
the
can
fuck
find me
you-
hooking everywhere: YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, itch.io, World Anvil, and many others. I do a lot of creative stuff. Check me out.
What's the raid master? Sorry.
Let them finish.
I
Come on.
I'm icy. I only have Twitter. Don't worry about it. I'll figure out later when I get stuff done. Figured
The
out.
raid message just raid.
Just grab an
I hear
email,
you love
spam the
every
fuck out of
night.
that email. Goodbye.
I love every night.